to the late night live stream. Tonight I'm a little bit late. Oh well. I'm usually not late, but I haven't been late in a long time, so you guys got to give me a free pass this time. How's it going, everybody? Hey, check it out. That's Trenton Burton's gal, our friend, grading 10. Congratulations, Mr. Trenton Burton. What a lovely card. Oh, she's so cute. You know what I was doing? I found one of my slabs had a typo on the label, so I spent like 15 minutes carefully breaking the card out, and that was one of the reasons I was late. So I could print up a new label, and I learned a good lesson about not having any typos on your label, because it's way faster not to have any typos. Something that card says Ran. Oh my gosh, Ran. Well, here, let me go ahead and set this to the side real fast. We have some new, oops, toss it over there. We have some new card sets. That's Crystal Dominion, and that's SAIYAN Showdown. And today I placed some really large orders for Final Fantasy, restocking everything. So I'm really excited to be offering lots of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy, by the way, has been an excellent card set on this channel, selling quite well over a long period of time, which isn't true for all the sets we've held. Some sets have like a little burst period where everyone's interested in them, and then the interest dies down. That's not true for Final Fantasy. It's been selling pretty hard the whole time from the very moment that we offered it. All right, so SAIYAN Showdown as well. This is Dragon Ball Z, correct? It comes with a little box topper. I never know what to do with the box topper. I got a bunch of those. This will go ahead and be placed to the side. I guess that's the new Dragon Ball Z set, and I didn't even know it had come out. Somebody told me, you know, it is hard to keep up with the release of all these new sets. I really can't do it. It's too many sets at this point. I dug this up. I found this, and here, let's give it a sleeve real fast. This is actually a pretty cool card. It doesn't look very cool. It's very simple, actually. But you know what this is, right? This is the very first card I ever encapsulated. I was running a test, and so you don't, first slabbed card. You don't expect to put a rare card into the slab when you're doing your very first encapsulation, because you're just testing the machine out. But yes, this is actually technically the first card I ever slabbed up. It's this water energy right here, and I saved it just for memory, even just for myself, just to remember. All right, good morning from Austria. How's it going, Master Max? All right, there we go. No label in it. We do showcase of all the cards you graded, like a PSA return video. Yes, so I didn't do a ton of grading today. I was working on other things and hanging out with my wife, and I probably should have. One of the things I'd like to do, I really need to get some kind of machine that cuts through plastic so I can crack these out and regrade them with TCC grading, because I'm going to regrade these and offer these for sale to you guys. And let me set these to the side. Really need to figure that out very soon. Also, when I was cracking that slab to get the label corrected, because it had a typo on it. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Turn that down a little bit. Tonight's music, by the way, is calm and relaxing Smash Brothers music. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it's any good. But I did get some cards graded right here. Are you ready? So, the Galler Friends was an express grade for Trenton Burton, and so we got it done right away. And I've reduced the cost of express grading by $5. I think it was just slightly too high. So there we go. So this one is for Jacob Kai. I've got another card of his to grade. It's Rocket's Trap 9. And you know what? I can't remember exactly what cost it to be 9. I gave these a grade earlier. So here it is. It's 2 off center, actually. All right. So that's Rocket's Trap. Here's Alex's XY Evolutions Full Art Venusaur. And with this one, it just has a variety of white dots along its border here, but also down here and here. So this ended up grading 8. Technically, the corners aren't round either. Pokemon Ranger got a really low grade of just 6 for Nathaniel Lang. And I will show you what's wrong with it, since you guys will probably not figure it out very easily. All right, Mr. Nathaniel. Unfortunately, the card was not very good. We're going to zoom in. All right, and you're going to see this. See it right there? See how the light refracts right here, but not here? That's because there's some big dent in the card right there. I don't know why it has it there, but actually I caught about 3 cards with the same dent. So I believe it is related to sitting in a booster box, or it may be related to the card production itself. But yes, it is a big dent. And actually, with all the cards that had it, there's 2 dents on the card. That's just hard to see. And it runs up the card like this. So I consider that damage, just like PSA would probably consider that damage. But interestingly, I'm not 100% sure how PSA handles those cards. Does PSA give those cards a bad grade? What's up? It's roller damage. Yeah, precisely. I'm pretty sure that is roller damage. You know, grading is kind of an opinionated business, right? So there's always the temptation to be like, oh, just give them a 10. The card has eye appeal. It's hard to see that. But the truth is, it does have a big damage there from the roller. And so I'm not going to let that through. Maybe regrade it with PSA. I don't know if they would turn it into a 10. If it does regrade a higher grade with PSA, I would love to know. So that's the Pokemon Ranger. But for me, whenever I see that roller damage, it's going to come off of the grade. How much is grading and fast grading? Mr. Rand, you could take a look at the description for the grading. So there's 2 gradings. There's week-long grading for $25, and then there's one-day grading for $45. That's what Trenton Burton here got, and he got his card graded immediately. All right, now there's also... Oh, we already did this one. Joseph Posey's beautiful Galarian Moltres. Who's left? Oh, here we are. So Andrew Martinez... He sent in Houndour from Team Rocket Returns. Remember the Team Rocket Returns pack breaks? I wish I could have given him a 10. Unfortunately, I just cannot. The Houndour is too off center here. Thin on the right, fat on the left. And actually, you know, it looked almost like a little white dot here and here. He almost could have gotten an 8 technically on this. So I think even a 9 is pretty generous. But when it comes to vintage cards, I'm trying to be... slightly nicer, even just by the tiniest hair nicer than a modern card. But yeah, I think this is about what it would get at PSA. I think it probably would have graded 9. Houndour. Really nice card, though. And then this is a fantastic card here. I really liked grading this one. Gengar Mimikyu from Tag Bolt, full art. Remember when I brought this about, the Tag Bolt cards? And, you know, they were kind of cheap back then, actually. And now they're really expensive. That's hyper rare Gengar Mimikyu. Really envious card to pull. And that's for Kevin Caceres. Congratulations, Kevin, on the beautiful gem and grade. Ooh. Man, look how fancy that looks. Dude, that looks fancy as frick. Gorgeous. All right. So hopefully no other typos. You know, actually, I've been messing around with the formatting. Like, I tried a hashtag, and then I tried no hashtag. One of the debates over the hashtag being next to the number is, you know, you kind of know what the number's for, so you don't have to have it there. It looks kind of nice, though. Like, here's an example of with the hashtag. But the hashtag takes up a spot. So it makes the text wider, you know, because there's an extra digit there. And then I was trying formatting down here as well. And I think I'm pretty happy with this right here. But I think the probably the hashtag will come back because the hashtag just looks kind of sexy. So that one does not have a hashtag. Congratulations, Kevin Caceres. Are you getting any Brothers of Legend Yugis? I don't have any on the way, but we could get some. Yeah, I have trouble keeping up with all the new card sets coming out, but maybe that's what I should be an expert at, is always keeping up with the new card sets. I keep up with Pokemon, obviously. Man, look at these sexy 10s. Difference between HR and SR. HR means hyper rare. That's what that means. And if you look up the PSA version of this label, they do actually distinguish that the card is a hyper rare. Look at these 10s, guys. Really nice, man. Congratulations on those grades, everyone. Of course, it's not a surprising grade either. Take a look. All 3 of these are Japanese cards, freshly pulled right here on the table. And yeah, so very easy. Are you selling Topps Star Wars? Yeah, we have Topps Star Wars cards for sale in the menu, and you can open those up, and maybe you'll pull a really nice card like the Vader. All right, so those are all returns, and you guys can request that I ship them, although, like, for Mr. Jacob Kai, you might want to wait until I'm done grading all your cards, because you got a few. But Trenton Burton, for example, he just graded this Express. You might want to get that shipped, Mr. Trenton. I wonder if I could offer a service where I list it up on eBay for you. Would you guys be interested in that? So if I graded the card and then listed it for you, would that be a good idea? Because actually, you know, if I'm shipping it to you, then you're shipping it to someone else. That's a lot of money wasted on shipping, almost like 10 to 15 bucks, depending on how you shipped it. But yeah, imagine if I offered to list it onto eBay for you and then charged you a fee for that. Find out who owns the Misty? Yeah, so the Misty is owned by Mr. Oh, I'm so dumb. I still haven't looked up. All right, let me keep Misty on the table so I don't forget. Besides, she really belongs on the table. She looks great. Here's Casey Fjellsted's Boba Fett showing off the top slab, and my favorite, Gem Mint 69, your mom card. People were asking to buy that yesterday. I can't sell that. That's a piece of TCC grading history. Although I would like to see it floating around on the market. That'd be really cool. But I don't think that would happen. I think it would go in someone's box and it would sit there. All right, so we'll leave these on the table. We'll rotate through them time to time, and it'll just be for fun. Now, we started late. It's basically 1 already. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry for starting so late. Let's go ahead and start cracking open some Pokemon boosters. Probably we're going to be cracking open quite a few Final Fantasy boosters. And by the way, I haven't seen anything that's in these Final Fantasy boosters before. The Crystal Dominion, is that what it's called? Crystal Dominion, right? Yes, I've never opened Crystal Dominion before, so I'm really excited. Also, I noticed on the box, they don't call it Opus 15. They just call it, oh yeah, they do. They say it on the side with tiny letters. So yeah, look at this. So when you look at it, it says Crystal Dominion, and it only says Opus 15 here. Weird. I guess they're kind of phasing that out. I don't blame them. It doesn't really, it's not that appealing. It's kind of like a lazy way to name your card set. We have, by the way, we have a large chunk of Topps slabs that are being shipped over to us. And I inquired about poker card grading. So I mentioned to the manufacturer of the slabs that we might be interested in a custom slab just for poker cards. If I have that made, I will have to charge more per card, per poker card that you grade, okay? Because it will cost me more to have those manufactured than the very card size slab. And that has to do with the fact that there won't be a high demand for the poker cards, but there will be a base fee caused by the creation of the mold. All right, let's stop talking though. Let's see. Where did we leave off? There's Hyun Kim. He opened up 5 customs. Mario Lopez, I have a bag, but haven't ordered in a while. Gregory Powers. Okay, we did Zach Patch. I remember that. Gregory Powers ordered a VMAX Climax. I feel like we did do that. Now we have Rebecca Hope from yesterday night. Hey, mister, long-time watcher, first-time order, super excited. 1 live custom, I'll need a new bag. All right, so this is from Rebecca Hope, and it looks like she ordered this about 8 minutes after the stream ended. I'll be honest, I have not touched the live customs at all. I don't know where they're at. Okay, you get a little ditto, though. So that's a cold pack. Thank you very much, Rebecca Hope. Rebecca, let me toss you a free one, okay? Here you go, Rebecca. You're going to pick up this Machamp break, too. That's from XY Evolutions, right? That's a nice little card. Some questions rolling in again. Pokestan was hilarious last night. Yeah, one of the most common questions is going to be today, can I mail cards into you? And the answer is not yet. Eventually, but not right now. I'm already thinking a lot about mail-ins. I think once we accept mail-ins, the number of cards getting graded will probably blow up pretty fast because you're all probably sitting on cards you'd like to have graded. Rebecca Hope. But right now, I'm trying to keep the number of cards that I have to grade very manageable. And I can do that by just grading cards on the table. But also, it's not just about that. It's also a security issue. I want to make sure that the cards I grade haven't been, like, manipulated. Maybe if I find a cheaper way to make sure that the cards haven't been painted on or anything like that, maybe then we can also accept mail-ins sooner. Mister, are you going to make a channel on Discord when the cards are done grading? Oh, right. We talked about that yesterday so that people know when their cards are done grading. That's a good question. I don't know if I will, actually. You know, what I think I would like to do is probably just get all cards graded within a week. So I would say 1 week from now, all cards will be done grading. So if you had a card with me, expect it to be done within 1 week. If you had express grading, expect the card to be done within 1 day. So a Discord channel is not really necessary when you know how fast the grading is. Grading officially started yesterday, so we are about 5 days away from all cards being done grading. All of the pre-orders will be done. If you're in the next wave, then you'll have to wait a week as well. I had 4. Larry Ellis, sell me your Hitmonchan poker card. But yes, I'm really interested in the poker card slabs. You know, it takes about a month to make a slab mold, and then it takes about another month for them to manufacture it and get it shipped over here. So it could be like 2 months before we could grade those poker cards. And then I don't even have the dimensions for the card. So, hello, mister. I see that you're showing up my card. It looks amazing in that slab, mister. Keep it up. It looks amazing. Yeah, take a look at that, Mr. Casey. Ooh, really nice card. How are we looking on all the list? Mister, when will you start branching out and hiring help? You're one person running a 5-person operation. You know, it's funny. That's what my accountant says. My accountant says she works for like small businesses with like 12 people. And she says I actually sell more stuff than 12 people working together. And I do it by myself. She's like, she says, I don't even understand it. She's like, you're one of the largest clients. Apparently, I'm one of their largest clients. I work with an accounting firm that does small businesses. I'm basically one of their top clients in terms of volume. And she said, it just doesn't make sense. You're just one guy. I'm like, because I'm crazy. That's why. No off days and streaming all day. Joey Barton says, one live custom for Joey. But yeah, so, oh, look at that. A beautiful holographic card. Mister, you're worth 12 people. Don't cheat yourself. But yeah, so I thought it was pretty funny when she said that. My accountant was talking about that, and it just reminds me I got more things to do related to getting all the... I got a lot of work to do. The account was... No, she's not hitting on me. I think she's like in her 40s. She's not hitting on me. 2 medium god packs, or was she? All right, Joey said, finish off the medium is what he said. Do you have or will you have in the future an online database like PSA and CGC? So that is also another common question. The answer is yes. All right, Joey Barton and Joey Barton. There we go. Sweet. Mr. Tax season is right around the corner. Yes, tax season for you guys is when you guys get a tax rebate. Tax season for me is when I pay the government a really, really large amount of taxes. I've been saving up money all year. Almost every night, I send my wife a chunk of money so that when the taxes roll around, we just already have money ready to go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 is the number. Are you guys ready for the God Pack? All right. So as you know, with the God Pack medium, one lucky person pulls a God Pack. Everyone else pulls a very valueless, very low value, I should say, holographic modern card. And we're just going to say God Pack here. Hey, this is kind of nice. We're starting the stream out with the God Pack. You'll notice I actually marked the God Packs as sold out. And the reason for that is because I want to make sure I have enough left to meet all of the pre-order demand, because I know a number of people put them into pre-order. And I mentioned before, I may not continue with the God Packs. The God Packs are really cool, but I noticed they take so long to make that really kind of defeats, there's a different cost to it, right? So let's say I could go live for 2 hours, right? I could go live for 2 hours and just open up booster packs for you guys like EV Heroes. Well, I get paid to do that, right? There's a certain amount of profit margin in there where I make a bit of money doing that. With the God Pack, a lot of the times on some of the best God Packs, I'm actually losing money on the best God Packs. I've calculated it. Some of them are break even, and some of them are a little bit on the chilly side, but not all of them. Just a few. So it's a balance, right? There's a balance between the three, or between all of them. And the real problem is, it turned out it's so hard to put $450 packs together that work out mathematically that it would take me like 2 hours just to make like 5 to 10 of them maybe, and that's just too long because I don't have to manufacture EV Heroes. EV Heroes arrive pre-manufactured. A machine did it, and it did it very quickly, and I'm not a machine. So when I manufacture a God Pack, it's very slow. So for that reason, there could be God Packs again in the future as a fun thing that I do just to have fun, but I should probably be concentrating on card grading. You know, I don't have any free time. I've got card grading to do now, and yeah, I shouldn't have free time to make the God Packs. Yeah, I wasted I think a total of 6 hours making God Packs over 3 days, and I think the first day was more than just 2 hours. Can I get a number from the audience? These are all shuffled up. Good luck, everyone. Jorge says 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, so they're very time expensive. Isn't that interesting? I can't wait to ship these, by the way, because they look so good. All right, there goes. Good luck, Joey Barton on 1. Sorry, Joey. Jordan Estrada. All right, this is Jordan. Let me put that back on top. Jordan Estrada 3. Sorry. Ben Hong. Sorry, Ben. Cheese on 5. Sorry, Cheese. Marty McKinn on 6. Sorry, Marty. Matthew Fowler. Sorry, Matthew Fowler. Joey Barton on 8. Joey Barton on 9. Larry Ellis. Brothers Targus Trading. Brothers Targus Trading. Julio Rocco. Bryant Foucault. Robert Brown. That's the first 15. Let's count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. So the next pack is 16. Gregory Morin. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow, that was pretty wild, actually. All right, well, we already counted it, so we know that's the one. That's Mr. Gregory Morin. Hey, I know that guy. Dude. Gregory Morin, he is an old friend of the channel, right? So he's been here a bunch of times. Matthew Fowler says, for sure. What would a TC slab be worth compared to a PSA slab? Well, obviously the PSA slab holds less value than the TCC slab. TCC slabs go for a premium because there's so few of them. They're worth about 3 to 4 times as much. Toss this away. Yeah, I mean, it's a new label. Almost the majority of people won't recognize it. I'm not a large organization, you know, so I would call it probably, it's more like, it's like craft beer, you know what I mean? So it's like craft beer, and I don't think that people are going to pay like a massive premium on them. But if you enjoy them and want to keep them in your collection, that would make me very happy. And more importantly, if you take your card like this Gengar Mimikyu and you know that it graded 10 with me, you can try to cross-grade it with PSA. And so that's why I would tell people you're trying to sell to, you'd be like, well, you know, he thought it was a 10, maybe you should try to cross-grade it if you don't like the TCC label. All right, Joey, that was pretty rough. Let's see, we need to open up a God pack for Mr. All right. Let's let the audience decide. Do we open the right or the left? This is for Gregory Morin. Dark Knight says right. So you already said it. Let's get it going. Oh, here are my scissors. All right. As I mentioned, some of these are actually slightly hotter than others. You ready? So we got 2 holographic Pikachus right off the bat. That's pretty nice, actually. I try to pick out Pikachus that are gradable, right? We got some Holo Moderns. That Mewtwo's really cool. Here's a Zoroark Full Art, Rillaboom, Moltres Zapdos Articuno, Charizard, Raichu, Pikachu, and Dedenne. Here's a Chansey Holo, because it'll probably grade 10, right? Hitmonchan Holo. Bulbasaur, Raichu. Oh, Giratina EX. From when? 2012, actually. So this is kind of vintage right here, the Giratina. Biggest Diglett. Very nice. All right. Here's Golduck, Psyduck, Sandslash, Grimer first edition. I believe these are pack fresh. All 3 of these came right out of a fossil booster pack. They were immediately sleeved up. Here's Shiny Celebi, Mega Charizard, Charizard Full Art. Nice. Psyduck and Alakazam from the poker cards are actually pretty cool. Here's Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Rhyhorn Holo, Rapidash Holo from Topps. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Oh, I love this pack. So this pack has Charizard EX in it from Generations. It's actually a promo, but it's the Generations promo. I was getting ready to grade that myself. So that's a real fancy card. And then Dark Dragonite Reverse Holo. Now, this probably won't be a 10, but it's still a pretty expensive card and very cool. And then we also have these lovely Kangaskhan and Electabuzz, hopefully 10s on these, actually. So these are really fancy, too. And, of course, you always get 2 energies. Yeah, so sometimes the holos are better than others. These 2 are pretty good. I think those might be 10s. These are fairly nice, too. All right, there it is. That was for Gregory Morin. And actually, I think you got quite a lot of gradable cards in here, man. I want that Dragonite. Yeah, he's nice, isn't he? Loving that Dragonite. It's Giratina, huh? From 2012. I wonder what that is. I don't even know. I'd sleeve those energies. Little Dedenne full art. Raichu full art. Moltres Zapdos Articuno full art. Rillaboom full art. A lot of full arts in here from the modern sets. Honestly, I love this Pikachu. You guys seen this Pikachu? Dude, he's adorable. And then reverse, this is Unified Minds reverse holo Pikachu, and it might be a 10. Pretty cool. If you're making a database, you already have all the cards you graded recorded. Yeah, so basically we have an Excel sheet, and we're keeping track of all the cards that have been graded and their ID number. Yeah. Thought the biggest Diglett had to be first edition. He's still the biggest Diglett, even if he's in Japanese. What do you guys think? Should we accept Japanese for biggest? Nah, it's got to be first edition. Did I say that you could grade Japanese one? I don't remember. All right, Gregory Morin, let me go ahead and write your name on the bag. I don't know if he's even watching. Sweet! It's just big. That's right. Women claim size don't matter. They're all lying. They're all size queens. All right, let's get back to the list. Thank you so much, Joey Barton. You definitely got the medium running. Next up, we have Dontrell Davis, who says pre-order 6 Vivid Voltage. I cleaned up my shelves a little bit over here. You want to see how nice it looks? Look how nice that looks. It's so clean. I was cleaning it up because I was getting ready to set up all the Final Fantasy is going to have its own shelf because it's so popular. So I decided it deserves its own shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, by the way, take a look at the prices. I dropped Darkness Ablaze dropped in price by $2. So Darkness Ablaze is cheaper now. All right, here goes. Damn, so many packs. So many booster boxes. Well, you have no idea. Those are the booster boxes that are available for me while we're live. I have cases of every set. I don't have cases of Darkness Ablaze, though, and I have a limited amount of battle styles. But yeah, so I have cases of every set ready to go, and I restock those shelves. But yeah, so that doesn't really represent the true amount that I have over here. I have to have enough so that, you know, we don't run out in the middle of a live stream. Here we go, Colossal. Here's Whimsicott. Am I going to do bulk grading? So I think that bulk grading is kind of goofy when it comes to card grading services. I think I get it. I think I know why they offer a little bit of a discount on bulk grading. Excuse me. So when it comes to bulk grading, let's say you grade 100 cards with me. There is a small way that some money is saved. For example, you know, it's less complex to process a single order than it is to process, let's say, 10 different orders of 10 cards each. And then also, the amount of shipping you pay is lower. So if you have to ship back to the customer 10 rounds of shipping, but see, I don't even know how that really works out because PSA actually already does that. PSA charges, ooh, look at that, hyper rare Orbeetle. Nice, man. Pulling a lovely hyper rare Orbeetle. PSA already charges you shipping per order. So that's not really an argument for why their bulk grading is cheaper. And honestly, I think that PSA couldn't really keep up with bulk grading. Why don't we just call bulk grading what it really is? Cheapest grading. That's all it is. You don't need to call it bulk. You don't need to call it bulk, regular, and express. You could just call it the cheapest grading or cheap grading. You know what I mean? So right now, the cheapest grading is $25 a card, and the turnaround time is as little as 7 days. It's very fast. And when it comes to bulk grading, I don't know how interested I am in that. It seems like this is what bulk grading looks like to me. Get paid less to do more work. That's exactly what it looks like. Like, how do you like to grind? You love grinding? You know what I mean? So I don't know what PSA's final grade or final cost will ever go back down to. But I won't be surprised if they probably stick around $25 as their lowest price as well. And I don't even see how they can maintain that price unless they get tons of competition taking a lot of people's demand off of their hands already. But 25 is already, I think that's about it, in my opinion. Why would you ask that? Will you upcharge better cards? No, not me. So PSA does upcharge, and I don't want to do upcharge. It's too complicated. Damon Smallwood. They need to hire more graders. You know, there's probably a point where you have a large enough system where you can offer cheaper grading because you have guys working for, I don't know what people work for, like 12 bucks an hour. And then you can start to offer cheap grading, can't you? Because those guys are like, you know, they're not the CEO of the company. The CEO of the company is going to want to spend his time in the most efficient way. But he can hire people who just want to sit around and grade cards all day, and then he can create more demand for those workers by lowering the price. And that's what you're talking about, and I'm not at that point. You know, where I am in life, I got to run this stream, and this stream takes up already about, I want to say about 10 hours of my day goes to just this stream. 5 hours that you see when we're live, and then 5 hours quietly by myself when I'm cleaning, when I'm shipping, when I'm restocking, when I'm receiving, when I'm researching, when I'm answering questions, when I'm working on taxes and with the accountant on inventory. Just a lot of little things, disputes, whatever it is. And now we have this as well. So I have grading as well, and I'm not looking to create a huge workload for myself with the grading. So what we want is fast grading and a small batch grading. All right, Mr. Don Trout, we found you pretty fast, huh? Andrew Flores, one spot in the gym Japanese pack break. That's right, there's a gym Japanese pack break going on right now. Sweet. Let's see what you got, Mr. Andrew Flores. Mister, do you have a VMAX Climax Sylveon? Somebody might have it. Of course, it might be in the next box of VMAX Climax. It probably is. There's at least a 100% chance, I think. There we go, Andrew Flores. By the way, what's today? It's Tuesday, right? Tuesday is pretty much the slowest day of the week, I'd argue. I mean, I think Tuesday tends to be even slower than Monday. Not this again, Mr. Stop. What kind of cards will be gradable with your service? Pokemon cards. A lot of Topps cards that we offer will be gradable as well, like the Mario packs, Star Wars. I don't really know what else we offer in terms of top-sized cards. But then also a lot of the specialty TCG sets. But what I won't grade right now, probably, we can't grade Yu-Gi-Oh! We don't have the slabs. But also, I won't grade sport cards. I'm not comfortable enough with the sport cards. Dylan Blake. 15 Darkness Ablaze. Well, there you go. Dylan Blake is already jumping in. All right. I do have a limited amount of Darkness Ablaze. I didn't mention that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, cool. Yeah, poker cards are not available yet either, but they could be available maybe 2 months from now. And right now for the Topps cards, there is a wait time of 30 days as we wait for the Topps slabs to arrive in the mail. I have about 10 slabs, and they'll probably be gobbled up pretty fast by people who did pre-orders and whoever's doing express grading, or I don't know exactly how many I'll have left over. Not a lot of Topps cards are being graded anyways, so there hasn't been like overwhelming demand for Topps card grading. It's neat. Aren't Darkness Ablaze out of print? I don't know. I think they got reprinted. I suspect they got reprinted, so they're a little cheaper. All right. Thanks for saying your name right. No problem. They just did a reprint for Darkness Ablaze. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I pre-orders on poker cards. Here's Clang. Yes, so Larry, what you can do is you can request a refund if you want, or you can wait a very long time to see how it works out. So for the poker cards, again, if you want to wait a long time, I may be able to work with the slab manufacturer to make me a custom slab for the poker cards. And this is going to cost me a lot of money to do that. But once it's done, we could grade all of the Pokemon poker cards. And to be honest, you know, you don't see other companies putting that effort into getting a slab just for poker cards. You've got Beckett, but Beckett has like, they just use their regular slab and they put in a special sleeve. Well, I guess that's fine. But Beckett's about it. I don't really know any other company that's doing it. So I'm really thinking about it. Here's Santa Scorch. All right, Santa Scorch. CGC does? You're saying CGC will grade the poker cards? Are you sure? How does CGC grade them? Do they just put them... Nah, that doesn't make sense. Here's... Oh, nice, man. Hyper rare Santa Scorch. Beautiful pull. All right. Wow, we just pulled 2 hyper rares already. Here's Panpour and Toxapex and Blaziken. Thank you so much, Dylan Blake. Mr. Dylan. All right. CGC is making a new slab just for Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Just put it in a sleeve. Hey, mister, I'm late. What good pulls did I miss? Says Don Cheney. You missed all the good pulls, Mr. Don. What were you thinking? Dylan, let's see if I can find your bag. By the way, if anyone wants to donate their bulk hollows, that would certainly save some room on the table. Here's David, Drew, Daniel, Diancio. I don't remember. We got 2 boxes. I'm loving the grading. Thanks, man. Glad to hear that. I really like it. I feel like this is the ultimate job for me, is card grading. You know why? Because I'm a judgmental guy. I love to judge things. And so it's like the perfect kind of work for me. I love to look at things and judge them. Maybe that's why I like Pokemon cards so much in general. Now, Dylan Blank didn't say he needed a new bag. Daniel Kelly over here. Let me choose between 3 boxes. Mary, you better not, Mary. You said I got to stop you. Let's see. Dylan Blake. She's out of control. Mary said, whatever you do, don't let me buy any more Pokies. All right. Put this over here. Mister, I got an unexpected stimmy from the state of California. Free ones. Really? I was banned from buying. I ended up falling asleep. No, you can buy, Mary. I don't care. Devin, Damon, Donald, Dabian, Dustin, Daniel. Dylan, I need to know the status of your bag. Help me out when you make an order, guys, and let me know the status of your bag, okay? So I'm not on the goose hunt. I'm just going to create a new bag for him at this point. Weedle judging contest. That's right. That's the next thing we're having in the Discord. Feel free to join. Give Mister the status of your bag. Mary unbanned. Mary investor money. Mister, what's the new large? Oh my gosh, I did not select a new large. Dylan Blake. Good question. So we'll have this, and this in the new. I feel like I'd love to have one of my own slabs in the new large. So maybe I will give myself some time for that. But let me go ahead and pick out some cards. Give me a minute. We're picking out some cards for the large. Just 1 minute, okay, guys? We're going to have some nice cards in here. All right, what do we got? So, I'm thinking these cards so far. Let's see if I can get another card. All right, so I picked out another one. Now, the Eevee has not been... Nobody's requested the Eevee. He's only pop 9. He actually is not that common first edition either. That's because he's an uncommon Eevee. But I'm going to drop the price for him as large. Here's the Charizard over here from Detective Pikachu. I didn't even know I had this available. Here is a Charizard Brexen as well. So that's going in. And then this will probably be the chase pull. So we got a number of cards here. And then I might slip in one of my own cards with TCC grading, right? So give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and start by removing these from the Gem Mint channel. So Eevee's going. All right, Eevee's out. The Tyranitar I think I posted recently, didn't I? It's pretty neat. Yeah, here it is. So Tyranitar is getting removed. I don't think the Shining Arc... I think I have 2 Shining Arceus, so he's good. There is a Charizard Brexen. Yes, I'm going to remove Charizard Brexen. And then I don't think the Charizard's available. Mr. Do Sight Seeker. I don't have one of those. I'm afraid I don't have one. So let me just make sure this Charizard's not in here. All right, Charizard's not in here. Cool. Let me go ahead and add up their values. I don't know what the Arceus is, but I think I have a feeling. So we're going to go, I don't know what the Eevee is, but I'm going to go with 230 on the Eevee. All right. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 slabs, so very nice. Well, according to this, there's only going to be 10 spots in the new large, so that's not enough. We need something more, something else that's expensive. Give me a moment. You know what we haven't done in the large? We haven't done one of those graded booster packs. Maybe we should do a graded booster pack. What do you guys think? Ooh, we can put this in. How about this in the large? All right, so this will be in the large as well. He's going to be placed in for that amount, 500. All right, so now we're up to 15 spots. There we go. So this will be another chase. Ooh, I like it because it's like a Tyranitar large. Cool. All right. So there's going to be, according to this, it's actually 16 spots, and the bumper card spot will make it 17. That's perfect. So it'll be a 17 spot large. And I'm probably going to slip in an extra card that I grade. And it's not going to count. We're not going to add another spot for that extra card. Let me go ahead and grab a box topper. Yeah, I'll add in an extra card that I grade just for fun. But it won't add any cost to the large. And this will be the Tyranitar large. That Tyranitar. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cheap. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sometimes you see some cards go for a really good price. Actually, you know, I got a card. You know what I got for a really good price the other day? It was the Legendary Collection Dark Slowbro. I only paid $600 for that. And when that happened, my jaw dropped. I was like, really? Because the Legendary Collection booster packs are so expensive. Your odds of a 10 are so low. The pop is like 50 on most of those reverse holos, and the cheapest one in buy now is like $2,000. So I think sometimes what happens is you get sellers who post their card not really knowing the worth of that card, but then you also get like auctions that kind of slip by and nobody noticed them. So if an auction gets lucky, no one notices it, and then you get it for a low price. And so that is, I believe that is a thing that happens. Both scenarios, sellers who don't know what they're doing, and then also auctions that nobody noticed. And that's great. If you have time to stare at the market all day, you'll eventually catch some of those. All right, there we go. The large main list is set up, and let me edit the description. All right, we're removing the TCC God Pack from the custom boosters. All right, there we go. Cool. Thanks for reminding me about the large. Now we're ready to open up packs again. We just finished helping Dylan Blake. Now we have Manuel Barragan, and he says 1 Fusion Strike for my daughter. We are very, very low on Fusion Strike. I think I marked it as sold out, right? Let's see. Should have. Yeah, so Fusion Strike is marked sold out tonight, and I have more on the way. He also wants 2 Battle Styles. All right, 2 Battle Styles. Could you give my daughter a Pikachu VMAX shout out? Pika! All right, so this is for Manuel Barragan. Mister, just wondering, are you interested in Gold Star cards? I'm interested in the Gold Star Torchic and the Gold Star Trico, both of which I need for my Rocket Returns collection. Sleep. I mean, I'm interested in any card. You know, any card at the right price, I'm interested in. And when it comes to my personal collection, there are sets that I'm going after, but those are, I try to keep them secret because I don't want to drive their price up. So, but yeah, I mean, you'd probably be surprised what sets I'm going after. Here's Battle VIP Pass. Mary says, I'll take it. Do you have any sport cards for sale? I have a little bit of sport cards. I got 1 basketball set for sale and 1 football set for sale, but we primarily do Pokemon cards. This is a Pokemon card channel with some extra sets involved. All right. How do you inform people when card grading is complete? There's no email, actually. Sounds like I should consider having a system that informs people. Fending series underrated, Neo Genesis, Purple is the GOAT, She Bully Me, and I like it. All right, Manuel Barragan. Let's find your bag. You have the 3 dogs. I heard one time in a video that the 3 dogs are the most populated ones. And so if you're somebody who just cares about rarity, which I'm not somebody who exclusively cares about rarity, but I know rarity is important. But if you're just caring about the population, those are the most populated ones. I know this is a weird flex. I'm too excited not to share. Your income went up $3,750. Nice, man. Sounds good. The charity card, yes. See, here we go. Where's the charity card? Yeah, it's nice to get a pay raise, man. 1850. I can't read that. Is that a 1? I think it is. 1851. Mary says 1 VMAX Climax. I want to choose between 3 boxes. Oh, Mary, you think you're so special that you get to choose. All right, here you go, Mary. And Mary, give me a minute. I'm going to go ahead and update this. I'm updating your Mary tab. All right, there you go. Mary says, 1851, a good year. Middle. Here you go, Mary. Now, I'd love to open this for you, Mary, but the likes are only at 45, okay? So while you guys get the likes to 100, I'm going to take a break. All right. I went ahead and grabbed some more VMAX Climax. All right. Got all these VMAX Climaxes. I'm happy because I'm stocked up on them a bit. Mr. holding us hostage. Yeah, we'll open up this box when we hit 100 likes, guys. Mary, didn't you say you have 100% self-control? Absolutely. For example, Mary wants to open a box, and therefore she does. That's, you know, that's a form of control. She's controlling her desire to open it up. Let's see what else we have. Blake Neal says 1 for the medium. If full, keep for store credit. I'm going to go ahead and take care of that, Mr. Blake. Yeah, guys, we'll continue opening cards when we hit 100 likes, okay? So hit that like button for me if you don't mind. There we go. Mister, do you need someone to work for TCC grading? I'd be happy to just pay me in Pokies. All right, you're hired. I'll pay you in Pikachus. Blake, you got 20 bucks. Oh, Blake. I'd buy trampoline with the Lily money. Ever thought about doing vintage Marvel cards? I've heard about vintage Marvel cards. Is my order pending on your end? Says Don Cheney. Don, I don't know yet. I'm sure I'll find out soon. Genius way to avoid paying taxes. Mary, who's talking here? Your grandma? Dan N for mod. I'll work for snobs. We're almost at 100 likes. We're waiting to hit 100 so we can open up this box of VMAX Climax. This is Mary's clone. Pretty close. Man, oh, there we go. That's a fancy looking Gengar. All right, cool. Here goes. Miss Mary, let's pull you an automatic God pack full of 10 Umbreons. Sweet. Oops. Gotta get 100 likes. I mean, if we couldn't get 100 likes, 100 likes is like the smallest amount. How come Mary gets to skip the line? Well, Mary's opening a whole box, and we mentioned before, if you're going to open up a whole box of something and you would like to skip the line, then you could probably request it, and I'd let you do it. Sound good? All right. I mean, it's a nice piece of content seeing a whole box get opened, and it's such a large amount of money. I think it's fair because we do have this $20 fast pass, but I guess, you know, opening a whole box is, in a way, it's kind of similar in that way. Here goes. Oh, look, it's Galarian Moltres. All right, you got Galarian Moltres and a Holo Charizard as well, Mary. I'd like mine to wait its turn just so that it's spaced out. Oh. You got a box, Tammy? Because, Tammy, if you got a box, you can open it right away. I messaged you on Discord about moving to your town and running the card shop. Sweet! All right. So easy. Here's Duraludon. Look, Mary, you got the booby Pokemon. I'm very anti-simp, but it's a big order. Imagine being anti-simp. All right. Mary, we always draw nipples on the cast form. That's part of our culture here at TCC. Same with my box of EV Heroes. You can just buy Bitcoin with the local currency. Whoop. Speaking of Bitcoin, I saw that the cryptocurrencies were recovering, and the market itself was kind of recovering as well. I like to watch the stock market all day. I'm kind of addicted to it. What do we have here? We have... Oh, look, it's Blaziken. He's so nice. Nipple form? That is Cash Form's nipple form. All right. We've got Umbreon. Whee! So far, none of the hits have come out yet, Mary. That means that these last boosters must contain them. Hopefully, you've got some lovely special cards in here. The F is this? I ain't listening to this. Pony, Tony, Pony. Look, it's Crobat. Konnichiwa. Sorry, I don't mean to offend anyone who speaks Japanese. Music with the lyrics in it. I don't think so. All right, you got Koga's daughter. Only recovering. Oh, I didn't get to finish reading that. I got 3 boxes of VMAX Climax from Japan. I got 1 God Pack. Wow, that's really nice, Tammy. Thought they were weighable. I think they're weighable. I'm pretty sure they are. A whole bunch of people have told me that they are. And maybe the person selling to you is just very honest and they don't have time to be weighing God Packs, you know. It's not like everyone's a thief. All right, here we are. I'm offended, so give me some free ones. Come on, what's Mary gonna pull? Mary, you actually pulled one of the best cards. We just graded this. It's Galar Friends. Wow, Mary immediately pulls a Marnie Gloria card. Was that her name? Help me out with the names, guys. Rand says, bruh. Stop stealing the good ones, Mary. God, man. Mary just always taking the easy good ones. Okay, and here is Flaffy. Lovely Flaffy. And finally, her name is Chester. I knew it. Rough box. And finally, oh, okay, we got Rose and a VMAX. I'm sorry, Eternatus of VMAX. I mean, that's a pretty cool artwork. It reminds me of Smash Brothers, this Pokemonster. And here's Vaporeon. All right, there you go, Mary. Mary, you got too many now. Mary, you could actually have me grade any of these cards, by the way. I do $25 grading. And since you're not going to have your cards shipped out right away anyways, you can actually, there's like a week long wait to have them graded. But you could have that graded if you wanted. All right, and we'll place this in here. Let me grab it back, Mary. You got to grade one card with me. Come on, Mary. I don't know which one. You picked out the blouse for the TCC Thick Cuddle Club yet? The blouse? She says, express graded. Well, I tell you what, Mary, why don't we just put it on regular grading and we'll just get it taken care of before you need to be shipped out, right? Save you some money if you just do the regular grading. I mean, you can express it if you really want, Mary. It's your money. All right, you got a lot of cards here now, Mary. You got a pretty expensive bag. And let me grab you a sleeve here. All right. Yeah, you save some money if you just take the normal way. And as long as you're not in a rush to like flip it, you know, because you could flip it really fast on like eBay or something. But if you're not in a rush to do that, let's see, our regular. Look, we just graded one, Mary. So it would look just like this when it comes out. Supersize it. How much is that card worth? I don't think there's any for sale online graded already. It's a nice card. Do I ever lose on my boxes, says Mary? Never. Mary, you just do too well, Mary. All right, there we go. So next up, we have our friend, Mr. Anthony Rodriguez. He would like a Star Wars Galaxy 1. You got it, Anthony. Mr. Anthony. Yeah, from what I understand, Mary, that's one of the chase cards from the set. I don't know if it's the chase card, but it's pretty popular. Now, Anthony needs 9 Japanese Eevee heroes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She gives the bad boxes to Cheese. Oh, my God. Any of them that were express graded already sold. So, yeah, none available. It's interesting because Trenton Burton could list one, couldn't he? Sneep. I've been the only one referencing this whole couple's pantless cuddle event. Sneep. What? What are you talking about? That's right. We're having a pantless cuddle event. You're all welcome to join. We're making a bunch of beds. Starting to think this thing is losing steam. Hey, mister, I would love to purchase some packs and have them graded by you, but I don't like the hashtag symbol. The hashtag symbol. Oh, you mean next to the number here. Is that what you're saying? I mean, I guess I could say no hashtag on the label. Why did I sleeve that? That's a hollow. Oh, it was already sleeved. Oh, my God. Cold. Mr. Anthony Rodriguez with the Grimmel Snarl. Cold. Rams beat the Seahawks. Wow. All right, there we go. Cold. Lion King, you killed the stream by going too hard. Leafeon. Yay! It's a number sign. LMAO-WTH. Yeah, it's the pound sign, and it's next to the number of the card. But, yeah, I could have it removed. Actually, it's funny he brings that up because I have it on this side and this side. With this one, there is no pound sign because I was experimenting with what that would look like. I mean, I think it looks okay. All right, no more boxes. I'm done for reals this time. You did it. Mary, you picked up the Marnie card. All right, no super hit in the Eevee Heroes, but you got some love pulls. How about this Star Wars Galaxy 1? There we go. And oh, and Mary, when it comes to shipping, remember, in order to get you shipped out, I gotta have your shipping address. All right, what do we got? Because I lost your shipping address, but we probably have it saved somewhere. Ah, all right. No booty card in here, and no full art in here. That's for Anthony Rodriguez. Thank you, Anthony. Sweet. All right. The only way to beat Pression is to buy pokies. That or lots of alcohol is what I was thinking. Just get blackout drunk. Easy. All right, cool. Eric Artiega, Mr. 2 VMAX Climax. You got it, Mr. Eric Artiega. All right, we got Wing. And 1 hour mix. What? 1 and 2. Mary, why don't you just pick out a laptop and I'll buy that and I'll ship that to Sweden as well. Just get it all done over the computer right now. Or whatever, your gaming PC. Actually, you know, a gaming PC would probably not work out because it'd be so heavy. I don't think I could claim a gaming PC. Oh, what do we got here? The Morpeko cards, huh? Nice. All right, we got Morpeko and Flareon. You can do that, says Mary? Well, I could, you know, I could probably buy whatever it is you were wanting to buy and then ship it. But the problem is if you had like a big computer you wanted shipped to Sweden, you know, I would be a little uncomfortable on the custom forum claiming that the computer is not worth its full price. With Pokemon cards, I'm not as concerned about it because Pokemon cards really, they can be quite subjective in price. You know, like it's a piece of cardboard. And you could argue that the value of it's about the value of, you know, the booster pack rather than the value of the pull. And so I don't mind saying that, well, you got a bag of cards and they're only worth so much. But the computer, it's pretty clear what a computer is worth. Eric Artiega has a bag. You can have me buy you those plane tickets and just mail them over, Mary. Plane tickets could be mailed over. The plane tickets would be scary, though, because if anything went wrong with the package, you're probably losing those plane. Well, I don't know. Maybe plane tickets are cancelable. Would you ever consider selling raw cards? I've been building some vintage collections. I did consider that. That's what the God Packs were. Joshua Artiega. We got 2 Artiegas. Hey, mister, can I please get 2 VMAX Climax? And $1 to charity. Thanks, Josh. That's so nice. All right, here we go. 1850. So we're up to 1850. Sweet. Steep. I always buy my plane tickets from the weird guy in the alley. We've got Bolton, Rough. Are the God Pats not a thing anymore? Yeah, they've been selling pretty well, but I just don't have time to make a bunch of them, so they're removed from the menu now. All right, what do we got? Ooh, Calyrex and Rockruff. How nice. Where are the waifus, says Alex. Why does everyone call you Mister? My name's Mr. M. Mister. I planned on buying a God Pack tonight. They're sold out. I would have to make more, I'm pretty sure. That's the problem. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to say no. I don't want to make any more God Packs because God Packs, they just take too long. God Packs take too long. That's the real problem. It's not the price. It's the time cost. They're too expensive to make because it takes me a long time to put them together, and I got things to do, mister. Hi, my name is Mr. M. Joshua Rodriguez. If only I could have like a machine assemble them with like a really complex like algorithm and all the cards are already loaded up into the machine. That'd be cool. Josh, you didn't need a new bag, did you? He says I have a bag. All right, so you've got a bag. Probably in this JO box over here. Joey Albrecht is over here. Joey Lawler, Joseph Galler. Joey Albrecht again? Are there 2 Joey Albrechts? Ooh, I better not separate these. I don't see you, Joshua RTA. Oh, I see you. I'm sorry. I had you in a special location. Very interesting. Here you are, Joshua. Weird. Didn't expect that. Hey, Minister, if we have a God pack on a slab away, we're still good, right? Yes. Your girl got you, Mr. Law. Put her to work. She's already working though, right? She's already working her booty cheeks off. Whew, man, that Galarian Moltres looks very sexy in that slab. Terrence Womack says, I tried getting the Persian GX, but if you can't find it, take that money and put it toward 4 box breaks. Oh, okay, we could do that. So give me a second. Where did I put your... I hung up a card for you, didn't I? I don't know where the card went. Did I actually hang a card up for him? I don't remember now. I thought I did. I got too many cards for sure. Oh, here it is. There's so many cards, it's hard to locate. All right, we're throwing that away. Terrence Womack says 4 box breaks. All right. So let's go grab the 4 box breaks. Tonight we have a Ultra Prism box being broken up. All right, very good. 1, 2, 3, 4. How's the grading going? Really well. What do you think? Does it look nice? Ooh. Is your full name Mysterian Mystera Misterson? That's right. How did you figure it out? That's secret information. Next up, we have Hyun Kim. Round 3, 5 more live customs for Mr. Kim. You got it? All right, here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Mr. Kim, you were this close to losing $100. It just says 1, number 2. What's that all about? Oh, this is actually a really cool... you did well here, actually. Yeah, this is a really cool card. So it's only PSA 1. You can see it's all bent up. It's Blastoise from the base set. Very nice. Base set Blastoise for $100. I believe that's a deal, right? That's a good deal. Very sexy. Very sexy indeed. Mr. Better grade all my cards, 6.9. Ooh. Maybe I'll offer that. Maybe I'll offer 6.9 grading as a joke. It'll be like a joke grade. All right, for Mr. Hyun Kim, let me find your bag with an H. You'll be over here. Damn, that's a good snipe, man. You got that on the last spot, too. Imagine if he had missed it by 1, because the next guy would have then walked in and taken it away. PJ Ramirez says 4 of the Dragon Ball Z Showdown. All right, we have a new Dragon Ball Z set, SAIYAN Showdown. Don't talk about it. No pics, no proof. Make your mom an NFT. Oh my God. Just do slabs in the God packs, says Clint Dumont. Maybe that would be a faster method of doing the God packs. Son Goku, a gift from the earth. All right, so you're going to get that as a little gift, Mr. PJ Ramirez. You were the first one to buy these. I'm going to snip it out of the cello pack, though. Fits into your bag properly. All right, good luck with your polls. Mister, are you grading? That's right, grading is available now. You can find the price in the description of the live stream. That's TCC grading. Isn't that cool? Mister, you're not working hard enough for the community for the God packs. Oh my God. Mister, you listen to me. What is SAIYAN Showdown? SAIYAN? I don't know how to say it. I'll just call it Dragon Ball Z Showdown. Doesn't rain often over there anyways. Here's a Broly and Piccolo battle at the tree. All right. Mr. Piccolo. Here's Tien Shinhan. Training Buddy Bubbles. He's a monkey. And Raisin. He's a raisin. Power of the tree. Boop. Mr. PJ, you got a lovely Piccolo card. Super rare. Very nice. Thank you so much, man. I'm from California. Mister, do you think you would be able to buy me a graphics card from eBay and ship that out instead? Because scalpers took them all to eBay. That is possible. I think we would be able to do something like that. If you gave me the link to what you're buying, I could probably do something like that. But it can't be something that's too heavy unless you want to pay a lot of money for shipping. Because remember, there's a shipping cost when I ship your stuff out. And then, yeah, so we could probably do something like that. A graphics card, huh? Here's Kevin O'Neill. He says 3 of the new Final Fantasy crystals. All right, I'm excited for this. So I'm also going to give Mr. Kevin O'Neill a gift. He's going to pick up this Noctis Legendary Full Art Hollow. It'll be lighter than a laptop. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I figured it is because it's just the graphic card. They're just as expensive here, and graphic cards are very heavy. Are they? Prince. Wow. All right, cool. So 3 of the new Final Fantasies. Oops, I grabbed 4. GPUs are decently heavy. I mean, as long as it's under like 2 pounds. Well, then again, her bag's already pretty heavy. Yeah, I mean, so Mary, if you want to pay like $75 for shipping, at that point, we could probably ship something that weighs up to 20 pounds. But then also it has to fit into the shipping box. I'm just a little concerned also about what we do with the customs too. But, you know, I guess if it depends on where you're ordering anyways. I mean, if you're ordering online anyways. Celera, Kefka, Renak, Rama. I'm really recognizing these names. So it's the same characters in every set, huh? So Bahamut. There we go. Here's Kefka Full Art. Wow. You got a full art right away, man. Beautiful. All right, but that is a hero rare. A laptop is already over 2 pounds. Looking for other legendaries. We're also keeping our eyes out for any waifus. Here's the Emperor Rare. Umaru, Shinru, Alexander. Okay, no legendaries in there. Now, I don't know what's in Crystal Dominion. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Crystal Dominion. That's for Kevin O'Neill. Mr. Kevin. Hey, how come are there more gaifus? I know, right? Gaifus should be illegal. Should be only waifus. Why don't they show the monster PP in Final Fantasy? Because they're beta. They're all beta males. Joshua Roberts. 1 regular card grade for my Japanese Dark Tyranitar. This is Joshua Roberts. Let's go find it, Joshua. Oh, right, the 3 darkness. I read that and I didn't grab them. Hold on. Yes, it's still your turn. So Kevin O'Neill. Here you go, Kevin. Sorry about that, man. Just have the raw guard packs pre-made, but only 90% value. Mister, you missed Darkness Ablaze. Nuh-uh, they're right here. I didn't miss them at all. What are you talking about? Were you trying to trick me? All right, what do we got? We've got Corvi Knight and Eternatus. Ooh. There we go, Eternatus. Chase card is the Full Art Terra Full Art. Nice. Terra, huh? Sounds good. Did you see Logan Paul spend $3.5 million? I heard about that. I saw that. That sounds great. I think that's pretty good for the Pokemon card hobby for celebrities to be making big moves like that. Here we go, Galarian Slowbro. They have to force you to go to Rule 34. What? All right, so that was for Josh. I'm sorry. That was for Kevin O'Neill. There we go, Kevin. Box break on Christmas. On Christmas, we'll start the stream and all the cards will be free. Now let's go find Joshua Roberts. So Joshua, I'm going to check over here, Joshua. I feel like your bag might be over here. Did you see Logan Paul's giving away the packs on the 25th on Whatnot? Let's see. Joey, Josue, Joseph Gallo, Joey, Joe Harris. To the moon! Let me grab this. What's weird is that just conceptually it seems weird to tell someone they aren't working hard enough, but it only really makes sense if they are actually putting in effort. What are we talking about? Here's Jordan. Joseph. Sounds like you're not working hard enough. Get back to work, mister. All right, we're looking for a Dark Tyranitar, huh? Ooh, you got a lot. Mr. Joshua. One regular card grade for my Japanese Dark Tyranitar. Let's go looking for that again then. Oh, here it is. Wow, what a nice card, man. All right, good luck on the grade. Yeah, that card's going to look really nice. All slabbed up. GJM Super Chat. What's up, GJM? Wow, mister, just looked and saw that I grabbed the God Pack after saying I might buy one. That's crazy. Be sure to make a donation to the charity card, Mr. GJM. And congratulations. Some really nice cards in there, by the way. All right. Go ahead and sleeve this up. So, Mr. Josh. Here we are. Yeah, that's a big hit because, I mean, they're so expensive, the God Packs, and you just took home so many cards for just 20 bucks, you know? Joshua Roberts. There we go. You have more good luck than me, GJM. Next up, we have Andrew Vasquez. He wants 2 of the showdowns. You got it. I really like the way your slabs look. It's really clean. I know, right? You know, people have asked me my opinion of some of the other mom and pop shop cards, and I typically was kind of like, well, it looks okay. And that's because I knew that the slab I was putting together was going to look pretty nice. That was how I imagined it. This was how I imagined the product, and it all came together, and it looks really nice. I'm very proud of it, and I'm very happy for it. Of course, it's obvious you're going to like your own design better, right? It's like saying, well, I like my favorite color. You know what I mean? Blessing of the Tree of Might. But you got to admit, some of the cards that come out and they, you know, some of the grading slabs from some of the new companies, they just look kind of strange. You know what I mean? They just look kind of strange. That is a matter of fact. Andrew Vasquez. Mr. Andrew. Are all those God Packs are in my bag or a separate bag? They're in a separate location with your name on it. So whenever you ship, you want to tell me to grab your God Pack. Great question. How many are in a box of Showdown? How many are in a box of Showdown? Oh, 24 packs. That's for Andrew Vasquez. He also wants a German-French card. Wow. Nobody's been ordering the German-French cards. Give me a second. All right, so German-French card. I'm just pulling from the top. I'm going to give you a bonus one, okay? Okay, so you're going to get Energy and Oddish was the top pull. Okay, there you go. Very nice. Thank you, Andrew. Anything worth grading in my bag? There could be. The problem with asking that question is if I answered it and I went looking through your bag, pretty much everyone would do that. Maybe what you could do, what some people are doing is they're ordering a grade and then they're saying, pick my best card. And if I don't find a best card in your bag, I just write on your bag that I owe you a grade. Next up, we have a payment, a large payment for Mr. Harley Gallagher. But Mr. Harley, I can see that we are missing a message, so I'm not able to open it. Harley, could you give me can you send me 1 penny and attach a message to it so I know what you're buying? So you sent 180. Do I do 9.5s? Nope. My grading system is meant to replicate PSA's grading system. So with me, you'll get 10s and 9s, and No 9.5s, because I think 9.5s, honestly, they lower the value of the 9, but not just that. You know, if a card is eligible for the 9.5, I'm just going to bump it to 10. I think that's what PSA does as well. So PSA doesn't have a 9.5. It's either a 10 or a 9, and they let some questionable 10s in. I would say those questionable 10s, you could think of them like 9.5s. But I mean, if you just think about, like, let me show you. So, like, the CGC does 9.5s. What about 8.5s? Yeah, I'll probably be open-minded to 8.5s, but PSA really doesn't do those very often either. So that's considered gem mint, and that's what we're doing over here. We're doing gem mint, but CGC calls this a 9.5. I call it a 10, which I think that's what people want. CGC only gives out the 10 on a pristine grade, which I think is silly. Like, you can call a card pristine and have it be a 10. You can still call a gem mint a 10 as well, and I think that's what people want. All right, so Mr. Harley, I do need a message from you on PayPal to spend that money for you, okay? Ever Treminio's got an order. He says 6 of the new showdowns. You got it. All right. New Dragon Balls. How exciting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 6. Are you worried having black and white label? People might think they're generic, a low price, like generic cigarettes and beer. What? What are you talking about? I've never even heard of that. So I have no clue what you mean. I'm not worried about black and white being my style at all. This has been my style for all of my thumbnails since the GameConomist for almost 6 years. Is that how long it's been now? Has it been 6 years since the GameConomist started? But yeah, so this design is the thumbnail design for the GameConomist and even slightly for the Cardconomist. Although for the Cardconomist, we don't do text on the thumbnail. All right, here goes. We've got, ooh, what is this? Special rare Videl, Encountering Danger. Very nice. What? Eevee Heroes box, please. I did send a PayPal message. No problem. So I tell you what, right after this, we'll go take care of that. Here's Vegeta Powerball. Omega Shenron, Ultimate Darkness. The slabs are gorgeous. Thanks, man. I've been hearing that a lot, by the way. You should have a regular grade 10 and a gold and black label pristine. Oh, we got a God Pack. Ever Treminio pulls a God Pack from Dragon Ball Z. How cool, man. All right. Wow, what a lucky box, man. So, Sunel. What is this? Ice Shenron. I'm probably saying it all wrong. Speed Rush Sun Gohan. Kefla. Universe 6 Fusion Warrior. Kale Ready to Fuse. Skill Hunter Toa. We have to set that to the side. Turtles, Great Ape Manipulator. Nappa On Guard. Sun Gohan Simian Revenge. About a roll call. Thanks, Brian. Here's A Sister's Determination. Super rare. Finn Coercion Incarnate. Ooh. And wow. SS Broly, Brutality Beyond Measure. I think they're hugging. Very nice. Wow, those are so cool. All right, let me set this, well, Vegeta Powerball. Let me sleeve them all up. That was for Ever Treminio, and it's a Dragon Ball Super God Pack. Cool. Wow, I didn't know you could get a God Pack. Apparently, but I've pulled one of these from Dragon Ball Z before. So I've been aware of it. Here's an actual waifu. So you got waifu Skill Hunter Toa. So if there's a reverse holo of this card, I could be wrong, but there might be a... No, I don't think so. Actually, I don't remember how exactly the card set works. Maybe not. I'm getting better at understanding these. So these are all reverse holos. I'm going to sleeve them all together. Master, can you make Mary a mod? I'll make Mary a super mod. But if she wants to be moderator, she just has to talk with the wrench. I was going to bed, but wanted to see how the polls were going tonight. What's up, Pedro? They've been going pretty well, apparently. Son Gohan. And this is my second time pulling a God Pack. Here is Cacao, Power of the Tree. Wow. They're very early into their TCG life. Vegeta preparing to invade. And Kefla Lightning Speed. Yeah, I don't really have anything against Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball, like many of these other sets, is a pretty old franchise, and it is still around today. And I don't really see why they shouldn't make a card game, because probably there's a lot of people who are still fans of it. My favorite sets, definitely Pokemon's my #1 set. I think I have to say that Final Fantasy is my second. After that, they all kind of rank together. But you know, it's weird. A lot of people are spending a lot of money on Yu-Gi-Oh, but I don't really get Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not keeping up with that kind of stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh is one I struggle with. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh a few times. I don't understand the value of the Yu-Gi-Oh cards or how the brand's doing. You know, if Dragon Ball has a cartoon going on called Dragon Ball Super, then this makes a lot of sense. I don't know if it does. Help me out with this. See, I don't even know much about the Dragon Ball. What I do know is that Final Fantasy pumps a game out like every other year and is always a high quality game. And they've been doing that since apparently the 80s. Ever Treminio, I have a hit bag, or I have a big bag. Mr. Ever Treminio, let's go find it. Where would I find Ever Treminio's large bag? Do-do-do-do-do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bee-Bee. Is it up here? No, I don't think it'd be up here. I know you've got a large bag, Ever Treminio. I know you've got a large bag. Just trying to remember if we placed it somewhere. All right, let me just check the e-box. Let's start there. Dragon Ball is one of the largest anime series in the world. Yeah, I've definitely seen it around. Ever Treminio. So this is very clearly small bags. Maybe you're in the E overflow. It was on the right side, he says. Okay, let me check the E overflow first on the left, just to be sure. All right, I believe you're correct. It's probably in one of these overflow boxes, and I probably never wrote your name down on the outside of the box. Joseph Haney, Evan Shea, David. You know, I really ought to just move these off the table, these particular names, because those guys never show up. Here's James Bostock. Peter Shazox. How about this one? Has this got stuff in it? Oh, this is empty, huh? All right, so we got an empty spot over here. Here's Eddie Perez. This appears to be an empty box. That's it. All right, I found you. Who else is in here? So, Poke Kobe, Alan Tan, and Ever Treminio. Let me write your names down. Who was the last guy? The last guy was Alan Tan. All right, cool. So I wrote your names down. Maybe he has a thick bag. He really does. You got a really large bag, Ever Treminio. I'm going to start a second bag for you. I plan on buying like once a month. Tony Pepperoni for Mod. That's what I thought, Donnie. All right, there we go. That order took us a while, didn't it? You can look at Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the waifu sets, very, very rare cards that cost a lot. The rest don't cost much. All right, there we go. Sweet. And now we refresh. Sweet. I've thought about cracking all of my Team Rocket cards and regrading them. Be kind of scary to do that, but I don't really plan on selling them, so why not? You know what I mean? All right, so it was Mr. Harley. Oh, there he goes. He got that penny message. 1 box of EV Heroes. You got it. Good luck, man. So this is for Harley Gallagher. EV Heroes better not screw me. You're gonna get a Gordy. There we go. You saw Spidey Man tonight. Mister, don't forget my roll call. Oh, Brian Gaming ordered a roll call. So give me a minute. All right. So here's the roll call. Ruben Aguilar, Mr. Rand, let me see how that is. Luis Laura, Andres Ramirez, Jordan Estrada, Vincenzo Bertolasio, Joey Albrecht, Jesse Kirby, Mike Side, Andrew Mercer, Brian Bedchart, Vincenzo Bertolasio, again, Jordan Estrada, Damani Davis. We got a payment from Donald Cheney, but it has no message attached. So Donald Cheney, while you're waiting your turn, you'll want to attach a message by sending me 1 penny with the message, okay? Tammy Lowe. Wow, Tammy's got a whole box. Ivan Ramirez, Jonathan Ceruzzi, Cesar Rodriguez, Nathan Sumter, Hugo Hopman, Danny Marks, Brian Van Velde, and $4 from Brian Van Velde, Kip F., Raymond, and Jordan Taylor. All right, there we go. Not too bad. That is, I consider that a pretty small line, actually. All right, cool. So let's get this open. Yeah, it's all about what got ordered, too. Some things take up more time than other things. Did you happen to grade a Hollow Gyarados from Ancient Origins yet? I saw that there was one waiting to be graded, and I believe I assigned a 10 grade to it. I don't remember those, so maybe I shouldn't say that. But yes, there are some cards that have been assigned a grade, but they have not been encapsulated yet. I've learned that encapsulation itself is the easy part, even though it takes like concentration and it does take time. Really, the hard part to grading continues to be the label. So there's a label in a database, right? And it's a lot of effort to get that label just right. No typos. You're not allowed to have any typos. And yeah, so the label it always was the most complicated part. Yeah, I heard about Logan Paul and Whatnot. I think that Whatnot's trying to take market share from other places like YouTube and Twitch. I'll probably just stick to YouTube and Twitch, to be honest. All right, not Twitch, just YouTube. Here we are. Sweet. All right. Here it goes. We've got Marshadow. What's your cheapest booster box? That's a good question. My cheapest one? I guess it depends on if you want Pokemon or not. The cheapest booster box would be My Little Pony. That would be the cheapest booster box. Where you going to open a box of ponies? I tried some Pokemon Whatnot streams. They sucked. Yeah, I had somebody from Whatnot offer me a deal to go over there and stream over there, and I turned it down. I didn't want to. Here's Entei. I didn't even ask what they were going to pay. Here's Jolteon. You know, my biggest offer I ever got was back on the TheCardconomist channel. I got an offer to do a video game app, and the ad was going to be a 30-second ad at the beginning of my stream for $3,000. $3,000. That was pretty fun. I was always getting advertisement requests from like, I think they were like Chinese manufacturers. They would make like some kind of junk. They were always offering me money to do like a review on some weird product, like a light for your toilet or some crazy shit like that. It's Glaceon. So I would get one of those. I would get like one of those a day almost. The Chinese manufacturers, they'd be like, and they would speak, you know, oh, nice, a beautiful Leafeon alternative art. Nice, man. What a great pull. All right. What's your cheapest Pokemon booster box? Cheapest Pokemon booster box? Well, it would probably be one of these battle style boxes. The battle style boxes are $4 per booster pack, so I think that'd be the cheapest one. Yeah, battle styles would be the one. Here's Eldegoss. The conversation and info you're talking about on stream is unmatched by others. Wow, thanks, man. That's a really nice compliment, by the way. Sylveon. Whee! I love to talk, and I love to think. Price for a box of ponies? I don't know how many. I think the ponies are 36 packs in a box, and you get 5 booster packs for $11. Is that right? 5 for 11. Here's Umbreon. There we go. 1 Umbreon. Sweet. Cold. Is it going to be a double hit box? There's still a chance. It could be this booster, but it's not. It's a great box, though, okay, Mr. Harley? Yeah, it's a great box. You got a bag, Harley? Let's see if Harley had a bag. Actually, he probably would have said in his penny message. Oh, he did not say. Okay, so we're still looking. He says, yeah, I do. Sweet. Here it is. Thank you so much, Harley. That's really cool of you to go so deep, man. And that's a really fancy card right there. The Leafeon looks great. Sweet. Oh, Santa, what are your reindeer doing? Oh, my God. Alex, we need to get you another butt emoji. You want another butt emoji? Let's see. What about that old butt emoji? Give the hollows to the pile aside from the Raichu. Why, thank you. So Harley is making a donation of hollow cards. I appreciate that. Oh. I would really like to open Cosmic Eclipse, but it's quite expensive. Yeah, and they reprinted it a lot, too, which shows you it's really, really popular. You should have seen the Pikachu. Red's Pikachu was going for like $1,000 at one point. It was wild, man. Wow, we've got 36,700 subscribers. We're approaching 37,000 subscribers very, very fast, guys. I really appreciate it. That's wild, man. You know, I don't check that every day. So it's pretty crazy when I see it. All right, here I am in the emojis, and it says we need 10 more members to unlock a new emoji. So we're 10 members short of a new emoji. Darn it. But here you go, Alex. Let's see. Maybe we can... What is one of the least used emojis? I feel like you guys definitely like almost all these emojis. I think they all get used, actually. So there's no room to replace any of these. Maybe the cheese emoji. I feel like the cheese emoji doesn't get used too often. Let me go ahead and... I tell you what. Mr. Alex, for fun, will update the butt... Oop. That was weird. We'll update the butt emoji to the other butt emoji, because you guys said you liked the other butt emoji. All right, so that's been updated. And we're going to continue watching. There we go. So, Mr. Alex, try it out. You might have to refresh, Alex. Next up, we got Ruben Aguilar. He wants 2 of the Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs. All right. Now you've got the other butt. Can I be a member? You sure can. 2 Star Wars Galaxy 1, 1 VMAX Climax. This is for Ruben. All right. Alex says it's much more bigger. Sneep. And sneep. Which butt do you guys prefer? The previous butt emoji or this other butt emoji that is now available? I feel like I know the answer to that question. Do you usually always stream super late? Yep, this is my regular stream time. We're always on at this time. We're on all 7 days a week, by the way. Always live. C3PO. Oh, there you go. There's the booty card. Very nice. Ooh. All right, beautiful. That's for Ruben Aguilar. A lot of people are chasing after this card in this set. It's a pretty wild card. A wild butt appears. Is that a 2B butt? Bro, look at this. She's got the collar and the chain. He looks like a total degenerate. She's wearing a string bikini, basically. It's pretty wild. It's really not for kids. Are you planning on creating a TCC submissions and TCC returns channel? Maybe I should make a TCC returns channel. Let's do that. I don't know. No, I don't. Maybe for the TCC return channel, it'll just be videos or something. All right, so the Bikini Princess Leia. That's kind of a sexy card. Love to sit in streams like this, and usually there's not a lot of people doing it at this time. Happy I found you. Yeah, we've been doing this for almost 3 years, making this one of the oldest channels where we, they call them rip and ship channels, I guess. So this is one of the oldest rip and ship channels out there. Here we are. A lot of guys who do it today got their idea from seeing how I run my operation, and they basically just copied it. Mr. Rubin, let's grab your box. Let's grab your bag. Here we are. Sweet. When I started doing this, a lot of people didn't like it, and they're like, you shouldn't do that. You can't open cards for people live. That's terrible. A channel in Discord showing off the recently graded cards would be very nice. Maybe that's what we'll do. All right, what do we got? Oh, nice. You pick up Malamar. Very good. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. TCC, do you remember Taxi Cab Confessions? I remember a different kind of taxi cab video, but we won't talk about that. Making ramen. It's my birthday. I had ramen today, and then I regretted it. I ate a lot of ramen maybe about 2 months ago, and now my body's like, stop eating ramen. It's terrible for you. It's like my body knows. It's like, never eat this garbage again. But you know what I did eat? I ate some chicken noodle soup today as well that I made myself. I'm really good at making soups. Next up, we got Mr. Rand. He says, grade one of the Legend of Zelda cards. I think I might have two. All right, Mr. Rand, let's go find it. Mr. Rand. So many cool cards to grade. Actually, I think you're right. Yeah, you're on the table. Here we are, Rand M. How did you make the broth? So what I do is we get a whole baked chicken. I tear off all the meat and I boil the chicken carcass with the bones for about 3 hours boils. And the broth is made out of, it could be made two different ways. So it can be like a bone broth or a chicken broth so you can just do like what are they? They're like canisters of chicken broth. So you could do chicken broth, or you could do, that always goes in, right? But then also, at that point, I choose between flavors. So it could be more of an Asian flavor. If I do Asian flavor, it's going to be like garlic, and it's going to be ginger, and then it's going to be miso, right? But if I go the other way, if it's more like a casserole or more like a classic chicken noodle soup flavor, I might do cream of mushroom or cream of chicken, and that combines already with the sort of like chicken broth with the. So yeah, it just depends on how I want to make it that night. All right, so I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about this Zelda card, aren't you? You're saying you might have two of them, huh? I'm Asian flavored. Oh, look at this. You got this over here, too. Linda! Oh, you got a great Linda, too, okay? Mr. Rand, you've got a Linda card. I'd love to see the Linda card get graded. Damn, you got a Dark Flareon first edition as well. So that's a first edition Dark Flareon. You got some stuff in here, man. Yeah, not gonna lie, that's some great stuff. I remember sneaking around watching it as a kid. Who's Linda? Linda's from Double Dragon, a really old video game, just like Punch-Out and Zelda and Mario. But she's like the waifu card from the game pack set. So it might surprise you, but there's an actual waifu in the Mario game packs, and it's Linda. And she's 100% hoochie. Do the Linda. Oh my God. All right, you got it. I think Rand forgot he had Linda as well. All right, I might have to get that graded right away because I want to see the Linda card in one of the, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't. There we go. I want to see what it looks like when it's all slabbed up. Linda has good Rule of 34. I forgot I had her. LMAO. I know, right? Dude, Linda's not messing around. Look at her. She's got a whip. Take a look at Linda for a second, guys. This looks like high heels. I could be wrong, but they look like high heels with the pointed toe. Knee pads, everyone. What does that mean? And then she's got a whip as well. And I like her blouse. Oh, my God. She has a whip. That's what I'm saying. She's got a whip. Wild, man. Collect all 33 tip cards. She can use handcuffs on me. Ran M. There we go. She's got knee pads. Oh my God. Who the F wears knee pads? Only the craziest people do. Next up, we got Louis Laura. Happy holidays. Hope you're having a good night. I'd like 10 of the Crystal Dominions. Also, please grade my red Pikachu. You got it, Louis Laura. Now, where did we last see Louis Laura? Did you just go into the regular L box at this point, Louis? I think he did. Why she has a whip? She's a cattle farmer. That's right. She's a cattle farmer. Those game developers, they knew what they were doing back then. They had free reign. We were not woke in the 1980s. I don't think we were. They just did whatever they felt like. All right, let's see. Louis Laura, maybe you are in a special location still. Oh, we have this up top L box. You're probably up here. Oh, look, it's Louis Laura. There we go. Now you've got a Reds Pikachu you'd like me to grade, huh? Sounds great. 80s was all about avoiding AIDS and crack. Oh my God. Yeah, that was a big deal back then for them. Here we are. There's the Reds Pikachu. Look at that, guys. All right. Really nice. The Linda special, getting whipped on pee-pee. Yeah, Linda's in those Mario game packs. I might have to go and find a Linda for myself. All right, there we go. Louis Laura. Now we'll leave your bag down because we got some packs to open for you. Actually, let me go ahead and sleeve this up. This is the best card in the set. What about the Pikachu VMAX, though? That's pretty cool, too, right? There we go, Mr. Lewis. I don't feel like I need to write R down. I feel like what I need to do is, on an express grade, I need to write E. So 10 Crystal Dominions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Good luck. What's up, Mr. Fishy Ninja? Mr. Fishy Ninja, how's it going, man? Sneeps. Do you grade Final Fantasy cards? I sure do. Oops. Kurt says, I want some spankies. Hey, Mister, ever considered making an updated shipping method on your YouTube? Yeah, actually, I've thought about doing that. By the way, any interest in... Shiva? All right, we're going to have to scroll through these from now on. Garchi Macera. Machina Kate. All right. That's an absolute hoochie. Holy moly. All right, we'll place this over here. Great. Now I got to check every time for that. Here's Leko Habahoka. What? Odin, Snow, Leon. All right, very good. He's looking like a cat person. Burr? Sure. That's right. Here's General Leo. General Leo's chicken. General Leo again. Titan. All right. We're always checking for non-holo legendaries. We think that those are probably gradable. Sexy girl cards are probably gradable too. Diablos Mog, the Emperor. Okay. We still haven't seen any legendaries out of this box. Shiva's a pretty hot card, huh? There's going to be a reverse holo. Oh, take a look at this, Miss Tammy Lowe. This is the legendary Holo Terra. And what is this signature? What's that all about? I see a signature next to that card. Wow. Pretty good. You're doing pretty good there, Lewis. Miss Tammy told me that Terra was the chase card. Now, there's probably going to be a full art version of that, which would be the complete, you know, chase version of it. But yeah, that's great, man. Terra Hollow. Now the full art Terra is the chase. Yes, we're going to find it right now. Nah, maybe not. Still waiting for any other legendaries. Luna Freya. Here's Gigantuar. giant cactuar. You can't say waifu on chat. It's banned. Everything's banned. Everything upsets something. Noel. It's Noel. I know how to say his name. It's obviously Noel. Is this a Frida? Oh my god. All right. My perspective of the set is improving as we continue to see what's actually in the set. Let's see. We got Gilgamesh. Oh, right. I'm supposed to check for legendaries. All right. Nope. It's the Final Fantasy. Just 2 packs remain. Gijuk. Nox. All right. You know, I can't tell whether or not it's worth sleeving every single one of these. I almost feel like I should just bunch them all together. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of like sleeving up individual reverse hollows for Pokemon. Wow, that's cool looking. Zalira holographic. Is that a woman? I think that's a woman on that side. There's Terra Legendary. Here's Sid, Fanfreed, and Nono. I'll buy the Luna Freya. What? There we go. Sweet. All right. Fantasy has no finale. It has no finale, even though it is the final one. There we go. It's a great name, Final Fantasy. It's very catchy. Rolls off the tongue. Great pull, man. I can't believe we can just grade cards now. We don't have to wait 6 months or 2 years for Pokemon, or not Pokemon, for PSA to grade one of our cards. So good. Or pay like $150 for like fast grading. Next up, we have Andres Ramirez. I'm back, mister, for another order of 10 of VMAX Climax. This is for Andrew Ramirez. Okay, Mr. Andrew. Luna Freya is one of the main characters. Eee, she's so pretty. We got, yeah, so that's from Final Fantasy, Mary. I don't know if you've ever thought about collecting Final Fantasy cards, but I really like them. And PSA grades them, and they sell for a lot of money. Did you grade more cards, TCC? I missed the first half of the stream. Yeah, I graded a few more cards. You can see Trenton's Express grade there, the Galar Friends. And then this one's an older grade. All right, give me a minute. Sneep these up. Sneep. There we go. What do we got? Zamazenta. Mister, I sent you links to the graphics card. Read my message. All right, I'll take a look into that, Miss Mary. Here is Mimikyu VMAX. Just sent some of my God Pack cards to go TCC Express. Wow. Sounds good, man. You know what that means? I'll be grading them right after the stream ends. Maybe the Express grade, maybe the way it works is it has to be graded immediately after the stream. You know what I mean? And then uploaded to Discord. So if you just wait like an hour after the stream ends, you find out what your grade is. Here is Sylveon. Look at that little Sylveon. So cute. Oh, picking up Golden Calyrex. Nice, man. All right, and Golden Calyrex. So what are you all doing for Christmas, by the way? We're getting closer, aren't we? 12/22. My wife goes on vacation. Oh! It's the Boobymon over there, too. Look at this. This is one of my favorite cards from the set. It's Acerola and Mimikyu. What a great pair. Pokemon really did a great job there. Opening presents, duh. Do Super Express, he says. Do Super Express and stream is I'd pay $75 to watch grade my card. I can't do that. Well, I can't do that. No, I can't do Super Express. In order to grade your card, I actually have to take the little card down to a digital microscope and a little light session, and I need to really lay down and stare at the card, you know, or sit down and stare at the card. So I need time to look at it. I can't do a fast grade on it. So, but maybe if we made it quite expensive, we'd do that. But, you know, I'd probably go away. I'd leave the stream for a few minutes just to determine what the grade will be. And then it'll take me a little while to encapsulate it as well. So maybe for a lot of money, I would do instantaneous grading on the spot. But that doesn't really make sense. Why would you want to pay a whole bunch of money and do that when you could just have me grade it in one day? You know, you just return the next day and you'll know what the grade is. All right, we've got, ooh, Ariados. You're going to steal Christmas? Very nice. I thought that was a good box. I actually want one of these for myself. Look how cute this card is, man. What a great artwork. Did you say microscope? Yeah, I have a little digital microscope. And, you know, the first step is I stare at the card. So I stare at the card visually. And then if I see anything that I want to look harder at, I use the digital microscope on it. All right, so that's for Andres Ramirez. Mr. Andres, I think you're over here. But, you know, I think that the most important part for grading it is actually to just take your time. You don't want to rush grading. That's what I've learned. Like, when I stare at a card for a long time, I actually start to notice things that I didn't notice when I was just glancing at it. So you really have to take your time when grading. And so if you're trying to grade as fast as you can, which is probably what the guys do at some of these grading companies, you're probably going to miss something. But I want to eventually have, what I would like to have is a sort of camera that overhangs over the card. And I want it to be a really powerful camera. And then next to me, like the microscope next to me. So overhanging camera, microscope on the left, laptop on the right. And then I'd like to like hit a button, the camera takes a picture, and maybe a big monitor in front of me. And I would like to have that camera show me different versions of the card, like under different filters. That's where I would like to get to. And maybe like a black light filter or something like that. And in order to locate anything wrong with the card. So that's what I'd like to be at in the future. And I'm going to be experimenting with stuff like that as time goes on. All right, Andres, your bag's really big now. We have an A overflow box, and we're going to move you over there. Open PSA slab, inspect, and regrade. Well, I can cross-grade slabs that you might have with CGC or some other company. You know, if CGC graded your card 9.5, and you asked me to cross-grade it, it would very likely turn into a 10. Most of the time. Jordan Estrada says 6 of the Opus, and you can tell me if it's not going to get a 10, you can just tell me not to regrade it. I mean, you don't even got to tell me. I would just not crack it open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically just a way to improve your grade. Yeah, we could do that all day. All right, Mr. Jordan. Jordan says, I've got a baggie. How much are one of those black light things? Well, black lights aren't very expensive, to be honest. But, you know, to have a sort of like, yeah, I just ordered like some stuff off the internet to help me with grading. So I'm trying to get a really nice setup going, and I'll be doing all kinds of experimentation. When I have a really good system going, that's when you know that I'm ready to expand. You know what I mean? Roma Miko. Who the heck is that? You know, it's just a common hollow. Yeah, you know, if this was a pack of Pokemon, he would very unlikely be slabbed. Oh, not slabbed, sleeved. Celeste Full Art. Who's this Hoochie Mama? What? All right, very nice. Lots of waifus in this set. Waifus. Oh, that's a good one too, says Tammy Lowe. It looks great. Here's Shiva. Oh, we're going to have to get a hollow version of Shiva. Dancer, we've got Vayne. So much for my eyes to take in here. Bet that microscope shows fecal particles. It goes pretty... I took pictures of it and showed it in the announcement channel. It will show even the grain in the metal of the stand, so it's pretty good. And yeah, it's really interesting. You notice tiny flaws like maybe like an ink dot, and I'm really confident that that's what's causing your CGC cards to grade poorly. So, but I'm trying to grade very similar to PSA, so if there's a very small ink dot, it may still pass through as a 10. I'm not looking to just like punish every card and turn it into 9.5s and 9s. I'm trying to get it to grade exactly how I think it would grade if you were to regrade it. All right, very nice, Celeste Fuller. I'm nervous what to do with that Zard promo I got. Lol, such a crazy card. Zard promo. I don't remember which one that... Oh, the XY Zard promo. Yeah, good luck. That was a card I was going to grade myself. There we go. Jordan Estrada. Mr. Jordan. Is that box almost empty? Yeah, I would say so. Let's see. Jordan, you had a really full bag. Right? Is that what was going on? Oh, you're over here. I remember now. Found you. Easy mode. Congratulations, Mr. Jordan. All right, now we've got Vincenzo Bertolazzo, 3 VMAX Climax. You know, the line is moving kind of slow. I think it's because we're going through this new Opus set, and we're not like just ripping through it super fast. We're actually looking at each pull. Also, these orders have been kind of large. I think we've had like 2 full boxes have been ordered. So the line is not moving super fast as a result. So it's not just the number of people in line, it's also what did they order. Here's Urshifu. All right, Urshifu. We've got, oh look, it's a lovely Corviknight. Are you allowed to show that custom Misty graded card? Yeah, I can show that off. I just, it's back here somewhere. We've shown that off many times. You mean like, will YouTube shut me down? I mean, she's not naked. She's just, it looks like she's about to take her clothing off. So it's very suggestive, but she's not naked. All right, there we go. That's for Vincenzo. Let's find your bag. Here we are. That Corviknight is one of the best. Looks great, by the way, yeah. A little taxi. So many cool artworks. Yeah, I mean, let's change the slabs up a little for fun, huh? I've been showing off these recently graded slabs. But here's some tougher grades. Here's a Pokemon Ranger. Here's Mega Venusaur, got a tough grade. And, ooh, this Houndour, this got a tough grade. So here's some lower grades. All right, so let's see. Vincenzo also wanted shipping. Very good, let's get that. If I send in sealed special delivery Bidoof, will you grade it? Yeah, I sure can, but you can't send any cards right now. We'll be sending in cards another time, okay? All right, I got your address. Dude, I'm addicted to this particular song. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of like Adventure Time. This style of music. All right, there we go. I got your label, and your cards are going out. Thank you so much. After Vincenzo, we have Joey Albrecht. 5 of the new Dragon Balls for Joey Albrecht. You got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You like the Island Boy song? Island Boy. I've heard them singing it. I think if they had like some producer behind them helping create some kind of sound, it would definitely sound better at that point. It's very interesting because I feel like it's not really their music that matters. It's their appearance. You know what I mean? That's what matters the most, which is kind of silly when you think about the way music really ought to be made. But maybe that sounds really elitist. Broly. Island boy. People just, they see them and they laugh, and it doesn't really matter how their song would have sounded. Raditz on guard. Also Final Fantasy. Ooh, what do we have over here? Oh, the Wicked Saiyans. Is it Saiyans? Saiyans? How do I say it? Bro, that's secret rare. Very nice. Very nice. That's for Joey Albrecht. That's going to be a major hit for him. Absorption of Doom. The Island Boys are right up there with Elton John as far as I'm concerned. That's right. They dress better. Joey Barton's like, sweet. Forgot Celeste is the second best card. That was a pretty good box then if you think about it. Terra and Celeste were in it. All right, so you also got some Opus. Let's go grab some Opus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, Joey. Sneeps. A lot of the new sets getting open tonight. It's a busy night. All right, what do we got? Oops. All right, we're going to go through these because apparently there's a sexy waifu in here. We got Joseph, Brynhilder. All right. Oops, grabbing the camera there. Damn, that's a $100 card he pulled, says someone. Yeah, that's nice, man. Wicked Saiyans. Shikari. Vaughn. I tell you what, we'll save it for you. All right, here's a Vaughn. Legendary. Titan. Odin. That looks like a signature down there. What is up with that? Why does this card appear to have a signature on it? Are signatures always going to show up on the Odin card, or is it that card in particular? I sent you a working shipping address. Why, thank you, Mary. Did you happen to use that form that we used in the past? I'd really appreciate it if you'd used that old form. The one that breaks down city and street and province. Bawagi, Let Go, Lock, Shinru. All right, very good. Yeah, congratulations, Joseph Albrecht. I almost called you Joey Joseph. All right, we're going to sleeve these up together. So we're going to start doing Final Fantasy this way. You know, if it's not too crazy of a card, I'm just going to sleeve them together. I did not, but I can fix it. Sounds good. Sounds like the thing to do. Mr. Joey Albrecht. Here we are. You want another look at that? Here we are. Oh, very shiny. Great pull, man. All right. Say, mister. How's it going, Viper? Sweet. Joey Albrecht, keep in mind, he says grade it. You want me to keep it out on the table for you? So let me mention, Joey, that you actually have 2 bags, okay? So whenever you do order shipping, you'll want to mention that you have 2. Have you pulled Sephiroth yet? I don't think so, not yet. All right, there we go. Very nice. So we'll set that there. That was Joey Albrecht. Jesse Kirby says 1 Prism box break. Oh, gotcha. Okay, the Ultra Prism box break. Ooh. I was like, what? Sounds good. Jesse Kirby. Thanks, Jesse. 2 battle styles. All right, 2 battle styles. What is your favorite non-Pokemon set? I have to say, I think it is Final Fantasy. I really like Final Fantasy. I didn't even play a lot of Final Fantasy growing up, but the characters are that iconic that I recognize definitely Cloud and Tifa quite a lot. Cloud was in Smash Brothers, for example. Tapu Koko, but actually, you know, I'm secretly a pretty large fan of the Nintendo game packs too, because that's got Mario and Zelda in it. So, but it's funny because a lot of people don't open those, but they do look very old. You know what I mean? They don't look like they're new. Like this is very sophisticated printing. Those old Mario cards, they're not very sophisticated. But let me think about it. I'm interested in these girl sets, like the waifu sets, but purely from a financial point of view, I suspect they could be worth a lot of money over time. All right, that's Jesse Kirby. Let's see, Jesse. Here we are, Jesse Kirby. There we go. Mike's side, please grade my first edition Psyduck and check if Espeon has a chance. You got it. All right. Ooh, we gotta get those poker card slap. Oh my god, you gotta grade that one, man. Hoochie, you got a lot there, Mike's side. There's the Psyduck. Garchomp, you could grade Garchomp. Magnemite, I like him. Bulbasaur, he's got that fade, the Bulbasaur. Boss's Ways, first edition. Gardevoir. Cubone. Wow, man, you got a lot, actually. Charizard, Crobat. Beautiful Hollow Kangaskhan. Dear Lord. Oh, there's a Gengar. It's kind of cool. All right, wow. So quick look into Mike's bag. Oh, right, we better not put that away. So you wanted to know a little more about your Espeon. Yeah, your Espeon might have a shot. I would say your Espeon has a shot. Is this for Mike's side? It is for Mike's side. Speaking of which, we'll just take a quick look at your Psyduck as well, just to help you out. Yeah, your Psyduck definitely has a shot as well. So we'll go ahead and sleeve them up. Hey, that's one of the benefits, is having me look over your card before you send it off to grade. Should help us avoid some of the lower grades, right? I'm not going to write R's on these anymore. I'm just going to leave it blank when it's regular. And then let's grab your card. So we got a Mike's side card here, and you had what left? I'm seeing the smallest number here is 42 is what I'm seeing. I'm guessing that's it. All right, so Mike's side, 42. Minus 25 is like, what, 15, 17? All right, you got 17. Yay! Joey says, I just sent another payment for grading. Joey, was it for regular or express grading? All right, there we go. That's for Mike's side. Very good. Next up, we have Andrew Mercer. Mr. Andrew says 10 Volt Tackle. Well, I think that was the right move, Mr. Andrew. All regular, he says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. If you don't get a hit in here, I'm going to cry for you, mister. No sendas at the moment, I believe. Not yet. Eventually. What's your opinion of Nintendo Switch? The Switch, with the Joy-Cons and all that, it's okay. It feels rather childish and really doesn't keep up with Xbox and PlayStation at all. And they need to announce a new console. Actually, I've got $2,000 of investments in Nintendo stock because I'm anticipating that they're going to announce their new console and that their stock might go up after that if they do a good job. So it's a gamble. So it's a bet on whether or not Nintendo announces a new product that's really desirable. Oh, there it is. Orbeetle Full Art. Ooh, Orbeetle Full Art. How many spots left in the box break? How many spots left in the box break? It's about half sold. Here's Zapdos. cold. Here's Machamp. Duraludon and cold. You should make people fill out a submission form for grading so you don't have to, says your average player. Well, yeah, I mean, that would be the ideal. All right, Andrew Mercer, let me find your bag. Here you are, Andrew Mercer. Their new console is an upgraded Switch. Well, right, but that's not really a new console. So they'll eventually release an actually new console or details about it. Brian Bedchart. He says he wants into the pack break. You got it, Mr. Brian. So it looks like Brian's taking 2 spots in the pack break. Oh my gosh. There we go. Sweet. How many spots we got left over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 6 spots deep. Vincenzo is back. He says 10 Chilling Rain. All right. 10 Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks, Vincenzo. Let's see what we get. All hot ones, probably. Sneep. Sneep. All right, round 2. Let's see that Moltres. I agree. All right, here we are. Brawly. Ah, dang it. Well, you're starting out with the hit, but it is Brawly. He's a Gaifu. Here is a Hollow Gengar, actually, is pretty nice. Here's Runerages. Honey. Agatha. We got Rillaboom Macron. Very nice. Cresselia. Honey. Lycanroc. And finally, Serena. All right. Brawly is the one pull to rule them all. I'll grab your bag. Thank you so much, Mr. Vincenzo. You know, if that had been Golden Snorlax rather than Brawly, that would have been a really nice round of 10. Jordan Estrada is back. He says 2 of the Opus 15s. You got it, Jordan. And 1 of the Wixos. Wixos. Oh. All right. Thank you so much, man. It's going to be cold. Ah, man. Maybe not. What are you talking about? The Wixos or the Final Fantasies? Caledon Phantom Terra Beast. Wow, I have not seen that one before. What, she got a little pig helmet? Boar helmet? Bofa? You could pull, I don't know, holographic Shiva out of here. You tell me nobody wants Holo Shiva? I don't buy it. I think somebody would. But that's zombie. Hecatoncheir, look, that's signed too. Very interesting. All right, and pack number 2. Oh, there's the regular Shiva and Ace. Orphan, Vargas, all right. Also, you could pull Holo Ifrita, right? That's the other one. So both of those are potential pulls. Holo Zombie. Yeah, I know, right? You did it! Yay! Wow, that Celis is really cool. Is it Celeste? Probably Celeste. Damani Davis, he says, slab away payment, thank you. You got it, Damani. Give me a minute. Let me get over to the slab away. Here it is, and you're removing $17 from $227, which means you will have $210.75. There you go. Next up is Donald Cheney. Now, Donald Cheney sent in some money. I mentioned that he needs to send a penny message. I'm going to refresh and see if he did. Been a pretty steady night for orders. Donald Story sent in an order. Let's see. It does look like Donald Cheney did not send in a message. Are you ever going to do Magic the Gathering cards? Maybe I should take the dip and just do it now, right? I feel like I have enough on my hands that it's hard for me to get into it. 40, there we go. Like, I'm already keeping up with so many Pokemon cards and so many Yu-Gi-Oh cards and so many Final Fantasy cards. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it should do it. Just do all card sets. Tammy Lowe, a whole box of VMAX Climax. Are you ready, Tammy? This is the God Pack, obviously. Obviously. Sweet. There are only certain MTG sets you'd want to sell, though. See, I wouldn't know that. Keep away from MetaZoo, at least. I'm getting MetaZoo. I'm going to get MetaZoo, and I'm going to sell it at a silly high price. All right, here goes, Tammy. Good luck. Sneep. All right, we got some more Sneeps, and it's time to what? Need to grade my Beavis and Butthead cards. All right, here we are. I'm humming rather than whistling, but I'd like to whistle. Here it goes, Miss Tammy. You've got Duraludon. All right, and here is Calyrex. Look at that Calyrex. I know you want to grade Calyrex. Would you say your standards are more like PSA or CGC? They are intentionally more like PSA. I've had a lot of time to think about it. Oh, Tammy. Eternatus is going to be your character secret rare. Very interesting. You also have Malamar here. Very nice. Lovely Malamar. I'm trying to pull a Gold Mew. Here's Rose and Eternatus. And here's a little Charizard. Yeah, that's what I was saying too in my head, Tammy, but I didn't want to be a downer. Ew, I forget he's even in here. What is he doing in here, man? Freaking Rose. Here's Duraludon using the Zap Cannon. Looks like he's using the Zap Cannon, right? But who knows, Tammy. There's always a... Oh, you did pick up the Dedenne. I think the Dedenne is pretty cute. There's always a sort of like full art pull / Morpeko pull. Maybe that will be a gold card, or maybe it will be like a really good trainer. Yeah, the Dedenne is pretty cute. Let's see what else. Here's Zapdos. Zap. Yeah, it could be a gold card. Could be like a gold Pikachu, actually, right? I think the gold Pikachu is one of the coolest cards in the set that I've seen. Oh, I scared myself. Here's regular Pikachu. I was just talking about this guy. There's Flareon. All right, Flareon, very cute. Here's that Chunky Chew. Of course, he's got print lines in him like crazy. I hope Gold Mew saves this box. All right, here's Leaf Energy, and... Oh, look, it is Obama Snow. Leaf and Ice. I don't know how I feel about that combo, Leaf and Ice. Does that give it a 4 times weakness to fire or something? Here's Zekrom, Corviknight. Hi, I'm a girl buying cards. And finally, you ready, Tammy? This is it. This is the pull, Tammy. Woo! All right, picking up that Orbeetle. So I guess what that means is the Pikachu VMAX was counted as the hit. I don't know. I've seen this before. You know, so there's usually in a box, there's usually 2 hits, right? The character secret rare, but also the full art. And I suspect that the full art can just be a regular VMAX. Gosh, cold. Yeah, that's kind of cold. So let's take a look. So there's Obama Snow. So there's that PG VMAX. I suspect this takes the place of an actual hit pull, right? That's why I suspect. Well, actually, also Corviknight was in here, huh? All right, we got this. Hollow Charizard. There's your character secret. Oh, you got 4 of the character cards. That might be what happened. I think maybe when you get 4 character cards, you don't get an extra trainer. I'm sorry, you don't get an extra full art. Very nice. Well, I like the Flareon and the Morpeko. Those are at least pretty nice. If it makes you feel better, my 2 boxes I opened didn't have any gold cards or full art trainers. Ah, I feel all better now. I'm all warm and fuzzy inside. All right, Miss Tammy, let me put this in your box. Sweet. All right. Probably Pikachu on the next box. Toss this over here. I opened 3 boxes, only 1 full art trainer, and it was stupid ass Mustard. Freaking Mustard. God. Next, we have a large order from Ivan Ramirez. First time, mister. Slide some 10 Dragon Ball Super Evolutions and 3 data lives. You got it. In 1938, a Belgian couple exploring the Congo. What are you talking about? All right, a big order for Ivan Ramirez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you got 7. Super Saiyan's moving. We just got done with the box. Here's a little bonus card. Do you ever do any casino gambling? No, actually. I have never in my life gambled at a casino. I've been into a casino. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, my wife has never been in a casino. I should take her one day. My wife has also never been in a bar. And I've been in a bar like twice in my life, I think. So pretty wild, actually. We really don't do much. We work. That's what we do. When we look back on our lives, that is the thing we do. We work. We work like crazy. And we're very similar to each other that way. Tammy says, I just sent for another box. No more after that. Would you like to jump the line, Tammy, since you got a whole box? Do we have a new large? We do. The new large has been decided. I can show it off very soon. All right, we'll grab these. It looks like you also wanted those 3 data lives, so we got to remember those 3 data lives. Living on the edge here, huh? That's right. Jump the line, says Jordan. No, I'll wait. It's okay. People waiting for the cards. No problem. All right, so we've got Vados. Ooh. Right on time. Here's Universe 6 Combination. Here's Quick Assist Krillin. Okay. Here we go. Here's something. A Sister's Determination Super Rare. Very nice. She had a very determined sister. What is this? Kaba Proud Volley. Leader back. That's a really cool looking card, doesn't it? It does look like a cool looking card. I think that's what I meant to say. Here's Purina Universe 6 Combination. Okay. Universe 6 Assemble. What are they, the good guys? I can't tell. Turles's Powerball. But this looks pretty good. Vegeta Elite Resolve Super Rare. Very nice. Oh man, the junk box is filling up crazy fast tonight because we are opening a lot of Opus and a lot of Dragon Ball. SS Broly Super Rare. Wow, that's just like the pull from the God Pack. So really, is the God Pack that good if you can just go straight to pulling that guy? Good question. Maybe the God Pack should have had a secret rare in it. Quick Assist Krillin and Kale Rampaging Demon. Very nice. All right. So that's for Ivan Ramirez, but also we need to go ahead and grab him 3 data lives. Mr. said that he won't grade his own cards. What I might grade when it comes to my own stuff, cards that I will not sell, I just want in my own collection. Cards that I'm regrading, so like if I get a CGC 9.5, maybe I'll regrade that and sell it. And then finally, signature cards, because I recognize my own signature, whereas places like PSA and CGC, they never recognize my signature, which is really frustrating. All right, 3 data lives. So who needs them anyways? Phooey on them. So I would like to be able to sell my signature, and the problem is when I send my signature into CGC, they take a lot of points off the grade because they say, oh, it's been written on, right? So they take a bunch of points off, which is really, really depressing. And when I send it in to PSA says, well, you're not allowed to even grade this with us. They just send it back. They won't even grade it as a card with marking on it. So they say, no, here's your card back. So it's really frustrating. And now I can just grade my own signature card and be like, yep, that's mine. Toka. Sign all Magnemites pulled on stream. Here's Yoshino missing her Yoshinan. That's for Ivan Ramirez. Thanks, Ivan. Nothing too crazy coming out of Data Live this round. Maybe the next round. Now, you're pretty new, huh? So let's get a bag going for you. I liked your pulls here are pretty decent, I thought. Yeah, you got a super rare. I'm sorry, you got a special rare, right? The SPR. And these are pretty rare, actually. And the SRs are kind of rare. So you got a couple of SRs. Actually, you did pretty good, yeah. Take a look at that. Pretty neat. Plus, I tossed in that bonus card. Ivan, let's get you a fresh bag. I'm going to have CGC, TCA, PCA, Mr. Signature. With PCA, you have to send it with the signature grading, not value TCG. Guess what, mister? The last sighting of a giant spider was in Missouri. No! Mr. Ivan. Ivan Ramirez. You grade all signature cards 10? No, not necessarily, but I might try to pick out a card that I think deserves a 10 and then sign that. Next up, we have Jonathan Ceruzzi, who says 1 spot in the large. You got it. I mean, you know, because why would I want to grade why would I want to sign and grade a card that looks like it can't grade 10, you know? That doesn't make sense. People prefer cards that are in really good condition. All right, Jonathan Ceruzzi. Now you need TCC stock in the stock market. You know, I was joking about making a TCC cryptocurrency for Pokemon cards and have it be named something like Super Rod Coin or something like that. And, you know, ultimately I decided that's too complicated and I don't want to get involved in it. But I'm always thinking about stuff like that because it's fun to think about. Cut a hot pack and grade the cut hit card with TCC. I mean, we've done that actually. Take a look. Charizard GX graded 0 because it's been sliced to the middle. So that's Ran, and he sliced a Hidden Fates pack, and it happened to have the Charizard in it, and now he's got a 0 Charizard. Next up, we've got Cesar Rodriguez, who has a large order. He says, large booster. Let's go ahead and put you over there. All right. So people jumping in the large now that they know what it is. I'll show it off again right now, okay? So I'm going to show off what's in the new large. Are you guys ready for it? So I tossed it way back here. Let me grab it. All right, so the new large has some really cool stuff in it. First of all, it has this sealed graded booster pack, Ancient Origins Tyranitar. Then it has PSA 10 Charizard from Detective Pikachu. PSA 10 Charizard Brexin special promo. Shining Arceus, or Arceus, coming out ahead of the Arceus game. And a PSA 10 Neo 2 Tyranitar Hollow, and even the Lieutenant Surge's Eevee, which I significantly price dropped when I added it to this large. So these are really the 2 chase pulls, and they're both Tyranitar. So it's pretty cool. So that's the next large. There's a total of 17 spots in the main list, and I may add another card to it. I don't know. Tyranitar. Roar! All right, so we got Cesar Rodriguez as a large. Let's get him his Let's see. VMAX Climax. 3 VMAX Climax. He also wants 2 celebrations. I organized my celebrations and my hidden fates and shining fates really well. I was working on that today. He also wants 2 Evolving Skies. You got it. All right, Evolving Skies. Love Evolving Skies. One of my favorite sets. No Slowbros? I'm out. I actually bought another Slowbro today. Yeah. So I grabbed a Team Rocket First Edition Holo Slowbro. And so I'm happy to grab that. How long does the U.S. shipping usually take, says Vinny. Vinny, we are in the absolute busiest time of the season. This is the week before Christmas, and I can't imagine your packages are moving very fast because other than Black Friday, Cyber Monday, I mean, people are all buying last-minute gifts and trying to get it shipped, and it's probably a disaster at all the shipping places. So, you know, normally it would take about a week to get your cards, but I wouldn't be surprised if it takes longer than that if you were to have your cards shipped. If you were hoping to get your cards before Christmas, you could work with me to express ship your cards for a whole bunch of money. But is it really worth it? I would just ship them like normal, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's a crazy time to ship your cards out. Still, we're putting cards out every day. I have a box of cards ready to be shipped out in the morning. They're already packaged. Yeah, shipping during the holiday is a risk, technically, isn't it? So it's a little extra risky. Yeah, I'll put this Charizard in the front. I think he's the actual hot pull here. All right, here we are. Oh, that's the celebrations. We've got Zacian V. What's the reason for a price drop on Darkness Ablaze? Apparently they reprinted it. So I decided to put in an order for a Darkness Ablaze restock, and then after I placed the order for the restock, I dropped my price. Pretty neat, right? That's a lot longer than the UK. My parcel took me 3 days. Well, I mean, in theory, it could take 3 days here in the US. It just depends on how far away you live from me. Here's Reshiram. Like, if you live in Illinois, probably about 3 days. You got to remember, the UK is a pretty small island, right? And the United States, on the other hand, is massive. So United States is quite large. All right, here we are. We've got Gassifleur and Duraludon. Ooh. Like, I'm pretty sure the state I live in, Missouri, it's just this state in the middle of America. The state of Missouri by itself is larger than the UK, I'm pretty sure. There's Scroll of the Flying Dragon. All right, there we are. That's for Caesar Rodriguez. Mr. Caesar. Now, you didn't mention if you had a bag, but I'm going to go looking for one. How's it going, Emily? Mr. Is Pokemon a thing in Dubai? I think it is, yeah. We had a long time ago, we had a guy buying cards from Dubai. It was tough. Watch someone win my God Pack. I've fallen from grace. I'm sorry, Joey Barton. Man. So, did Caesar Rodriguez have a bag? I do not see one. I'm just going to create a new bag for him. Missouri 70K, UK 90K. What are we talking about? It was tough. Watch someone win my God Pack. One before your name, Joe. Oh, no. Caesar Rodriguez. 20 to get in a large sublist to roll into the main list. Mr. Caesar with the C. We're going to put you in the C1 box. Nathan Sumter's next. He says 10 Darkness Ablaze. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How nice. Good luck. Sleep. Sunneep. I'm not surprised people are opening Darkness Ablaze. It hasn't really been a lower price in a while, so it's kind of fun to get to open them. When are we going to... Oh, didn't get to read that. UK is over 90,000 square miles. Missouri is just under 70K miles. Oh, okay, so maybe Missouri is smaller than it? Doesn't look like that on the map. All right, here we go. We got Furret. Here's Wimpod. Wimpy, Wimpy, Wimpy. Here's Thievul. Parasect. Phoebos. Toxel. Oh, no. What are we going to get? Oh, there we go. We've got Scissor VMAX. Kind of warped. I don't know why, but it's not too bad. Here's Gotharita. Ooh, Gotharita. Nickit. And Golette. I feel like Missouri's larger than the UK. Is it? I can't tell. Maybe not. Actually, it would make sense if they were very similar in size because it's not like the UK is tiny, tiny. But if you think about it, again, Missouri is just one of the United States' states. Wow, that was a rough round, actually. Whew. Pretty cold. What do we got in the pity pole pile? Here, we got a little Scissor VMAX for you. That's for Mr. Nathan. He says, it's been a while. I should still have a bag. Let's go looking for it. English pack breaks. Oh, I mean, we were doing English pack breaks for a while. And they really slowed down, so we swapped over to the gym. Maybe we'll take a break from pack breaks in general. No, I don't think that's a good idea. I really like the pack breaks. Nicholas Gomez, Nathan. Looking for a Nick Sumter. Kerman. Nancy Luna's back there. Nick Larman. I found a Nick Larman. Is that you? How about in here? OSM, Oh My Pop, Homer, Nick Weeg, Omar, Oscar. Not seeing you in box number 2. How about this old MN Overflow? Mike Side, Mahasvara, Nathaniel Lang, Nathan Sumter. Wow. There you are. It has been a while. Welcome back, Mr. Nathan. That was an old bag in the old MN Overflow. Do you have any Japanese Neo or English Neo for pack breaks? Japanese or English Neo? Yeah, I do have Japanese Neo. Really expensive Japanese Neo. I'm bored of the Omicron. I think I'm ready for the next variant. You ready to move on to the next variant? Man. Next up, we got Hugo Hotman. He says, I would like 25 to go toward my Flareon slab. All right, let's do that, Hugo. I noticed at the store today, there were a few people wearing masks. So some people out here in Lake of the Ozarks are taking it kind of seriously. Top 5. But it wasn't actually that many people. Whenever you go out at Lake of the Ozarks to a grocery store or wherever you're going, almost no one wears masks. It's really bizarre. It's like there is no virus out here. All right, the other 25 for TCC grading for my Raichu. You got it, Hugo. Let's go find your bag. Royal Mail are refunding me for the Raichu they damaged. Oh, that sucks, man. You know, I haven't really had my Pokemon cards damaged in a long time, actually. We're doing real well. I think the last time my Pokemon cards got damaged was in a box I shipped out to Mr. CS Men out in South Korea. And I wonder who damaged it. Maybe it was their own people who damaged it. Now, you wanted to grade what? Grade your... Ooh, Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. Awesome. That's a rare Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, everyone. Really great pull. That's exclusively non-holo. So you can only get non-holo Lieutenant Surge's Raichu when it comes to that artwork. So it makes actually a lot of sense to grade that, and that's basically a big hit. Just like the Rocket Snorlax in the Gym series, he is exclusively non-holo. So he's, you know, it's not like people are going to ignore him for the holo version. Because I think there's like a mentality, right? There's completionists who are collecting cards, and then there's people who just like the cards. And completionists, they'll collect the non-holos of a rare card even when a holo version exists. And so they take up that market and create a demand for those type of cards. But when it comes to something like this, the Lieutenant Surge's Raichu, everyone might be interested in, Hugo Hopman. Everyone might be interested in collecting this because you're only going to get it as a non-holo. So if you just like having this Raichu, you'll have to get it this way. All right, very good. You guys want to see how many grades have been ordered in the last 2 streams, basically? Check it out. These are all the card grade orders. Linda. That's Mary. Cloud. Wow. That's quite a lot in just 2 streams, actually. Very cool, man. Danny Marks for Final Fantasy for Danny Marks. You got it, Dan. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, that Blaziken with May. That's what I want. The Blaziken with May, that's from VMAX Climax, huh? Sneak. Get to work. Well, I'm still working on the pre-orders. Grade all the cards, says James O. I always forget about Alaska due to the simple fact of its low population. Alaska's huge, but you're right, it's not hugely populated, is it? Maybe one day. Here's Kazusa. Afrida. Man, look at this artwork of Afrida, man. They're not messing around with that. All right, cool. Hi, Mr. Love the TCC slabs. Hope all is well. What's up, Noah? Do you like them? Pretty fancy. Here's Barrett, Cecil, Guy, and Regis. The large and cost associated. Where do I look in description for info on it? There might be more information on the large in how to order cards. The link at the top of the description. Famfrit. All right, no legendaries there. Last pack. Draco Knight. Here's Guy Hollow. Porom Legendary. There we go. Porom's a legendary in here, huh? Very interesting. All right. Mr. Danny Marks. How many TCC grading you can get done in a day? Well, I could do a lot if I spend a lot of time on it. So it depends on how much time I dedicate to it. It's not a very fast it's not like super fast. It's actually kind of a slow thing. It takes time. I do all the steps by myself. I can see why a company like PSA, they break it down into steps. So one person identifies and prints out the identification for the card. And then another guy will create the, they'll determine the grade. And then another guy will encapsulate. And then another guy will do the shipping. Well, actually, there'll be a quality inspection and then shipping, right? So I get it now because I'm working on it and I can see it's a complex process. There's a lot of small parts to it. And you're working with a card where you're trying to be very ginger with the card, right? You don't want to hurt it. You don't want to hurt the label. And the actual running the actual encapsulation machine is like a whole thing. So yeah, it's very, very interesting. It's slow. It's not that fast. It takes time. All right, here we go. Danny Marks, it's really not something you want to go fast on anyways, because if you misgrade a card, that's going to suck. You could damage a card. You could just encapsulate and have it not look very nice. So there's a lot of things that can go wrong. I had to crack a slab tonight. So I graded a card and I had to crack it back open, which I took my time and I did it very slow. But the reason I had to do that is because the label had a typo. It had a really obvious one too. And so I was like, I can't leave it like this. We got to fix that. And next time I print a label, I'm going to have to double check that there's 0 typos because it's a very simple error to make, to miss like one letter. And yet it's so glaring once the typo's been made and once the card has been encapsulated, you're always going to look at that, and be like, oh, it's got a typo on it, so you really can't have the typo. Have you graded any Wixas? I've not, but I'm very open-minded to it. So if you'd like to grade them, I'd be happy to grade them. Next up, we got Brian Van Velde. Hey, mister. First time grading for the nicest card in my bag. Also ship when all my TCC slabs are ready. This is my phone number. Thanks, Brian. So Brian Van Velde. Let's see. Let's start by finding your bag. They are always next to each other as separate islands on US map. If I had anything worthwhile to grade in my big baggie, that is wig sauce. Yeah, you had a lot of them. We're looking for Brian. I believe this is your bag right here. So you want your best card graded. I think that'll be a very common order for people to make. This is pretty cool, but it's off center. Gengar Max is cool. Just look through. Oh, My Little Pony. Well, it's going to be My Little Pony. So these are actually your best cards. We just kind of want to pick one that looks like it has a better shot at a 10. Actually, this might still have a shot. It's not that off-center. The off-centering is quite slight. It's a bit fatter on the top and the right than the left and the bottom. Yeah, that has a shot. Sir Farfetch'd, he has his own issue. He's a bit thinner on the top. And Orangaroo, he looks really clean, actually. But then again, which one is more valuable, the Greedent or the Orangaroo? Yeah, I don't know which one of these is better, actually. I feel like probably the Greedent. I feel like the Greedent's pretty borderline on centering. This guy's not perfect either. He's thinner on the left. How much for Venusaur typo, TCC? Does that have a... That has a typo too. Wonderful. That's Alex's typo Venusaur. So there you guys go. Maybe I could... I wonder if I could upload to Adobe Illustrator, which is the software that we use. I wonder if we could upload like a spell check for Pokemon names. That would help a lot, actually. Venusaur. Yeah, that's spelled pretty bad. I guess I could crack that and respell it. How silly, man. So there you go. But that shows you it's actually quite tricky to avoid any kind of typos or misspellings. Yeah, I have an error slab. Alex obviously is going to want to keep it that way. I know how you are, Alex. Here's the Greedent. Your mom card has a typo. Isn't it your mom? Oh my God, you're right. Brian Vant Veld. Spelling is hard. You know, attention to detail is hard. I will say that. There you go, Brian. I wrote down ship on the little slap thing. Next up, we got Brian, who says one roll call. We did that. Next up, we have Kip F. 36 packs of the Opus 15. All right. That's a big boy order. So Kip F has a whole box of the Opus 15. Slabs are looking amazing. Thanks, man. Venusaur. Anyone have any suspicions that Elon Musk gonna be the Antichrist? I knew it. He's the Antichrist. Get comfortable, everyone. We're opening a whole box of these. Mister, you spelled 10 wrong. It looks like a 9. All right, so obviously, here's a little box topper for you. Special pre-order error slab. Oh, my God. All right. Hey, we'll throw this box away. Is it Tuesday going into Wednesday? I think it is. I think the mail, or not the mailman, I think the trash man picks up, so I got to get the dumpsters out. It took me way longer to open a booster box of Opus than it did any Pokemon booster box. Right? Like, Opus just feels like it has a lot in it. I don't want 10s, I want 69s. Maybe that'll be an option. Maybe 69 will be a joke grade. Maybe the 69 will just be like sexy 69. Oh, what's this? Go to edit, check spelling, click start, and as unrecognized And as unrecognized words are encountered, you'll have an option to add. Yeah, very interesting. So I guess if I could get a library of every Pokemon name spelled correctly, although I don't know if it's treating the text, I'm not sure if it will detect an incorrectly spelled anything, because I noticed it doesn't really do that. All right, here we are. That's half the box. Good luck, Mr. Kip. Kip F. What's the best card in this set? Terra. Here's Zalira. All right. We got Nyx Legendary. All right. Dude, that's a cool holographic tiger thing in the back. That's really neat. I'll sleeve this up too. The Zalira actually looks really cool. Roma. It's Gaifu's, mister. What are you talking about? Here's Gijuk. Brynhilder. Simp cards are the best cards, I guess. Oh, they sure are. Kais, Ace, Efrita. Nyx was only in Final Fantasy movie, not the game. Vayne. That's cool. The Emperor. Ran a weeb. Yeah, what the hell, Ran? Freaking weeb. Shiva. All right. That's the first quarter of the box. We pulled one legendary holo. No full arts yet. Should be 2 full arts in the box, right? Here's a chunk of holos here. Ready? Oh, man, I hate this song. This is the saxophone song, isn't it? There we go. I avoided it. Rude. He's so rude. Cecil, Titan, the Emperor, Famfrit. Pokemon is the best anime of all time. Shiva. Gigantuar. He's kind of nice. Snow. Oh, General Leo. Ridya, legendary. All right, legendary Ridya. Way too saxy. I know, there's way too much sax. Diablos. Okay, we got a Diablos. General Lee. General Lee's chicken. My favorite anime is Family Guy. You think they watch Family Guy in Japan and go, wow, I love American cartoons. I like to think that that's what they do. Oh, what do we have here? Legendary Roble Akbel. Very cool. Black Mage, Warlock, Warlord. Huh. He looks kind of spoopy. Not a waifu, though. Okay. They watch King of the Hill in Japan. Bobby, damn it. Here's Gawagi. Here's Lillicet. Is Lillicet a waifu? I can't really decide. She doesn't seem waifu-ish enough from that photo, but all right. Bagamnon. Vaughn Legendary. Gilgamesh. Okay, let's see. Here's Luna Freya. Okay. Legendary Furion. Very nice. Oh, one more. And this will be the first half of the box. Oh, that's the card that you just got over there, huh? Kind of weird that they just give it away, though. The best anime is DBZ. I like Dragon Ball Z. So we've pulled 2 legendary holos out of the box. Actually, 3 if you count the full art legendary holo. Here's a Luna Freya. Is anime just adults don't say they watch cartoons? Mr. Grade my Pokemon cards. Please, let me ship it out to you. How's it going, R&R Gaming? Okay, we're going to split this up. My favorite anime is Bible Black. my favorite animes on Pornhub. You know what? The revived Holy Roman Empire might arise in Germany. They just got a new chancellor for the first time in forever. Probably not. I hear the guy is a bit of a pooper. Anime is Japanese. Cartoons, mainly American. Bible Black is a classic. Do you say Coke, Pop, or soda? I say soda. Sleep. I say sodies. Sleep. Would be great if you could grade my cards. How's it going, man? Right now, we're not really accepting any mail-in orders. Actually, I might accept mail-in orders. Well, I don't know. Yeah, no, not right now. Not right now, not right now. You will make some money, I promise. Well, I believe you. You know what, mister? Can you ship bulk? All right, I'm shipping all the bulk. Who's asking that? I'm about to beat your sister up. I'm about to bully your girlfriend. So Pokemon is an anime? It's an animu. Should I buy PSA 10 Burning Shadows Gardevoir Secret Rare for 140? I would buy it. That sounds pretty good. All right, here we are. All right, here it goes. A zombie. Machina. So this is the last half of the box. Really appears to just be looking for... This is legendary. It seems like when it comes to the common and commons, Shiva is the pull. Here's Shiva. So we really only need to train our eyes to look for that light blue for the Shiva. Here it is. Your other full art is Mayakov. Sweet. No waifu full art hollows in there, huh? Bahamut. Elfrida. Damn, somebody got to pull a hollow Elfrida. She's only a hero rare, but she's probably more valuable than many of the legendary hollows. You know what I mean? She's looking pretty good. Let's see. Ace. Mog. Here's this freaky looking guy. Celeste. I guess. Renak, Reggie's. Let's go ahead and sleeve these up. So the first quarter has been a little stinky. Do you plan on taking mail-ins someday? I do. All right, my plan of sleeving up 20 of these at a time is not going to work out. So we'll sleeve up about 5 at a time, I guess. All right, whew, we're still going, man. We got Noel, Nox, Titan. Here's Gilgamesh, Vaughn, Locke, General Leo, Alexander. We've got Mayakov, Celeste. They really want you to have Mayakov in this box. Mr. Everett just randomly decides to start accepting mail-ins during live stream, then probably end up with 200 submissions within 10 minutes. Well, it's not that I don't want to accept mail-ins. It's just a matter of I need more equipment. I need more equipment, and I need to be set up to accept mail-ins. And we're not quite there yet, okay? So that is something, you know, we're at the point where we're grading now. Now I got a new step, and that is to improve my setup. Here's Joseph, Diablos. We're going to make some adjustments. Look at this, Joseph. Here we are. I think they're Japanese too. Mr. also needs a PO box. Here's Shiva. Shikari, Kefka, Locke, Famfrit. Getting close to the end here. You need to hire someone. Oh my God, I need an executive assistant. Bwagi Rama. What else we got? We've got Guy, Umaru, Orphan, Vargas. Mr. also needs worker bees. Here's Titan. Shiva again. No hollow Shiva in the set. Yeah, you guys sang. All right, so my point of view on this box is that it was kind of a colder box. I think that the chase cards in the set will include the Terra and the Celeste. But also, I think that the Shiva and the Ifrita, or Ifrit, I don't know if there's a Frida, I think those are technically also good pulls if you can grab them hollow. All right, here we are. Oh my God, Alex, what is going on? Would you in the future, or do you grade metal gold cards? Yeah, I would love to actually grade the metal gold cards, like the one that PSA said they won't grade. I mean, as long as you're willing to accept the possibility that something could go wrong, because I think that's what's going on, I'll take the chance, you know, in grading it. So your main pulls are Nyx. He's a dude food, though. Here's Delira. Roble is one of your full arts. Noctis. Luna Freya, which is probably one of your best pulls in here, and Mayakov. Okay, and then you got a whole bunch of hollows in between. Tons of them, actually. Including lots of non-hollow Shivas and non-hollow Ifrits. Let's go find your bag, Mr. Kip. So, Mr. Kip. I don't want to hear it, Mr. Kip. Don't you give me any trouble. Do you have any UPC for sale? Do you mean up for sale? Not yet, but I plan on having some of the TCC slabs for sale pretty soon. Mr. Grade My Cat. All right. I'd love to see one of them go into auction, too. There we go. Sweet. Now we have Raymond Pulgarin. He says, hey, mister, 2 packs of the Wick Sauce. 1 pack of Hollow Live. Okay, Hollow Live. 1 pack of VMAX Climax. Pre-grade my gum, mister. Your gum. You got little gummies. So yummy. He's got some gummy yummies. All right, here's a VMAX. 1 pack of Shiny Star V. Get these empty packs out of the way. There we go. All right, this is for Raymond Pulgarin. Climax Hollow Live. There we go. Sweet. Wait, waifus. Snip. Snip. And finally, snip. Waifu cards for Alex. Alex, custom cards will be gradable. Right, we graded a custom card. Where'd it go? We graded a Bofa. Here we are. That's Misty's Favor Custom Orica. Oh my God. All right. Grandma also loves gun. Here's Lulu Suzahara. What? Oh, okay. This is the Hollow Lives. You got the Diva Girl and the Boy Girl. Let's sleeve this up. Can you imagine Opal without dentures? Alex, please, I can only get so hard. There's 2 Wixes? Yes. Here is At Charge. What? What is this? The Boy Girl is the best girl. Dude, do custom cards really come centered differently? Whoop. I don't know what you mean by centered differently. I opened my Darkness Ablaze box and just pulled a Butterfree. Oh, wow, man. It was totally worth it in the end. Big stonks. Hey, Dedenne. All right. I know an artist that makes Hollow Live EN into Poke cards. It'd be cool if it could be sent in for grading. What? All right, that's for Raymond. Raymond with an R. Let's find your bag, Raymond. He says, I have a bag. I bet you do. No tricking, okay, Raymond? Or else I can't watch That's So Raymond anymore. Robin. You're not in this box. You must be in the ultimate box over here. This box. Raymond Still. Who's this? Renel Gamboa. Renel Gamboa again. Where are you? Are you hiding? Raymond. No hiding, Raymond. Dude, I swear sometimes. I feel like Ruben needs to be placed up top by now. He's got a giant bag. Ricola, Ryan Leibold. Dude, what is up with these giant bags? Roman, Ryan, Riley. I found you. I only had to go through 4 boxes before I found you. Yay! All right. Perfect. Jordan Taylor is next. With my luck, I'll probably miss one live custom for Jordan Taylor. Mr. Jordan, you pull. Oh, you pull a nice little squirrel, actually. That's not too bad. But that is a cold pack. I do have a small bag. Oh, no. So we're looking for a Jordan small bag. All right, let's see how this goes. There's like a million JO bags. Let's see, Joseph. Oh, nope, that's Jordan Cruz. Never mind. I thought I found you right away. That would have been nice. Jordan Taylor. Oh, I did find you right away. That wasn't too bad. Yay! All right, Jordan Taylor. Not too bad. Wow, 190 minutes have already passed. What a busy night, really. Now we have Hyun Kim. Please grade what you think is best. $5 for donation. All right, let me start by taking care of that donation. You mean toward the charity card? I assume you mean toward the charity card. 1845. Thanks so much, man. Is that a new pack break? It is the same pack break, I'm afraid. Just moving a little slow. There's been a lot of orders for the brand new sets. All right, so Mr. Hyun, he wants to have 5 SAIYAN Showdown, 5 Crystal Domination, and 3 Interlude Divas. So before we grade what I think is best, let me go ahead and open these packs in case you grade, in case you grab something crazy from them. There's always a possibility for that, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Cool. 5 Dragon Balls. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. Yes, the new sets have been doing very well. Sneak. You know, one of the things we can grade now, we can also grade the Stinky Mons. The Pukemons. Totally grade Pukemon. So gradable. Some people pull holographic Pukemons or the Scratch and Sniff Pokemons. So that's pretty neat. I'd love to see the holographic ones graded because those are actually quite rare. All right, Mr. Kim. You pull, who's this? That is a secret rare. Ong level 2. Mister, what does a pack of movie promo cost? Movie promo? I don't know what you mean by movie promo. Here's Parthenos? The heck is Parthenos? Here's Creation Tone. What? All right. Movie promo. What is he referring to, you think, guys? All right, you also pull Samurai. Like the squirrel you just put away for someone. Oh, those are Topps packs, and we do have those for sale. Yeah, we do have Topps packs. Look at that, Legendary Kane, the Dragoon. Ooh. Okay, we got Kane the Dragoon. I get noticed more often if I'm in all caps. What? What if I miss my turn? Do I get notified? How's it going, Cesar Rodriguez? Cesar, you do not get notified. I did do your turn, I remember. Luna Freya. Yes, Cesar Rodriguez, we open up your cards for you. So maybe you could try to rewind, but it was a while ago. Cesar Rodriguez, here you are. You pulled Reshiram. And Reshiram appears to be your hot pull. Sweet. Thank you so much, Mr. Caesar. You got to keep an eye on your own order, okay? All right, let's see. Ninja Saban Knight Mime. Ferris Sid Tread. Wish they had thick waifu cards. Me too, man. Here's Ultros. Here's Diabetes. Philo. And now we're moving on to the Dragon Ball. So before we do that, let's sleeve up these last two cards. Ultros looking kind of like a troll. All right. And you pull Yajirobe, Confronting Invasion. All right. He's one of those reverse hollows. Here's Reverse Hollow Broly, Demon's Second Coming. Know a thing or two about Second Comings. Very good. Here is Speed Rush Son Gohan and King Vegeta. Invasion's Command. It's King Vegeta, everyone. We also have Kai Ken. Is that right? Ko Ken? Kaio? And finally, is it E-Ice? Ice Shenron? I bet it's Ice Shenron. All right, very cool. Yay, that's a lot of cards. Demon's Second Climax. I know, right? Mr. Kim. So I don't think we pulled anything that blew my mind in here, Mr. Kim. So we're going to go ahead and grab your bag now. Please grade what you think is best. All right, let's start by finding bag. Vegeta. Let's see what we got. Charizard, Dragonite. I don't know, man. You don't have too many cards right now. The Charizard could be, well, Dragonite. Dragonite has potential, maybe. If I was you, maybe I would wait a little while longer and try to get another hit so that you got something real nice to grade. Actually, you know, this says SCR, which I'm pretty sure means secret rare. This might be your hit right here. The Central Ong level 2. I don't think Dragonite's going to be worth very much. SCR, I believe, is pretty rare. Am I right? All right, so we'll grade up this girlfriend. Level 10 girlfriend. 35 for the Ong. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Jordan says, pretty nice hit. All right, cool. Yeah, when a card reaches that $40 price point, that means that as a 10, it could go up as high as 100. Well, then again, that's with PSA. So I don't know what it'd be worth with me. Here goes Mr. Sweet. Very fancy. Just hide in the bathroom. Jordan, are you annoyed? Did he snipe it? Next up, we've got Anthony Rodriguez, who says, 3 more heroes. You got it, Anthony Rodriguez. All right. Good luck, Anthony Rodriguez. Do you grade while on camera? No, I don't grade while on camera, and I never will because the process really should be kept a secret. Just like with other grading companies, how you grade cards is kind of like you're not meant to tell that or share that information. Oh, man, that's a snipe, Anthony. Congratulations. There's the aroma lady. I'm taking my business to PokeReb. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I know you were going deep on those wick sauce, and then he comes around and picks up like 3 packs of it and pulls a secret rare, and I'm like, oh, my God. I see that all the time with Pokemon, too, you know? Anthony Rodriguez. That's my wife. What? What are you talking about? Who's your wife? Aroma lady? There we go. Better than my box, lol, says Harley Gallagher. Ooh, what did you have in your box? Oh, you like the Aroma lady? I mean, you got Leafy on, didn't you? You got Leafy on VMAX Alternative Art. You could try to trade him. Isn't that what you got? I don't remember. Charles Brucker says, or maybe you're saying it's better because he got it in like 3 cards. Charles Brucker says, no Pokies tonight. Just donate $9 to the giveaway card. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. 45 minus 9 is what, like 36? All right, we're at 1836. And Donald Cheney, I don't think he ever said what he wanted with that. How long do you think it will take you to get all the pre-orders graded? I was like one of the last pre-orders and want to know what the ETA is. Thank you, man. You're awesome. It shouldn't take too long, actually. So I would hope to get done with all the pre-orders this next 7 days, this week. So it shouldn't take too terribly long. I got a number of them done tonight. But, you know, I haven't spent a lot of time getting them done. So it may look like it just, if I took like one day, I could knock them all out, I'm pretty sure. Is that Wicked SAIYAN's card on the table yours? No, that belongs to Joey Albrecht. He just pulled it. He's going to grade it. Now we have an order from... Oh, that wasn't Brian Van Velde asking. That was Charles Brucker who made the donation. Thank you, Charles. Oh, let me have a sip of this. Am I the only one that finds himself grinning when Pokérevy is scammed? I don't like scammers. Brian Van Velde says, for Darkness Ablaze. Do a short stream tomorrow night and knock out the pre-order grades. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 Chilling Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I was supposed to really work on them today, but my wife distracted me with her booty cheeks. Card grading is kind of like a restaurant in the matter of how sometimes the family secret recipe is widely known. 5 Chilling Rain. $2 for charity. Wow, you guys are so generous. We need new Y Schwartz for Alex Waifu cravings. Oh, right away. Thank you for the donation, Mr. Brian. Take a look at that, guys. 1834. Slowly but surely. Sleep. All right. What do we got? Are Japanese junk cards still available? They're all sold out. They were very popular, huh? They are all sold out. People really liked those. All right, so that was for Mr. Brian. Let's see what you got, Brian. You've got Kangaskhan. Here's Arcazol, Skitty, Escavalier. One of the toughest bugs there are. Here's Mimikyu. It's still on the menu, mister. Oh, I need to remove it from the menu. You've got a Calyrex. Wow, the darkness was cold. Oh my gosh, another saxophone song. How does the back look on the graded card? Yeah, I can show you in a minute. All right, here's Crushing Gloves and Blaziken. Isn't Darkness Ablaze getting out of rotation? Yeah, but apparently they reprinted it. Here's Passimian, and, you know, I would expect them to do that with all of the card sets. One of the things you'll note is that Darkness Ablaze was printed a while ago, and they still reprinted it. And, you know, they're just going to keep doing that for every Sword and Shield card set. Every time the card shops say, we're low, Pokemon's just going to say, all right, just give us a second. We're going to send you a bunch more. All right, so the back is really simple, actually. Not complicated at all. In the future, it may have a QR code right here. We were thinking about putting emojis on this side for fun. Maybe emojis that represent like a month or something like that. But right now, it's just a simple blank back. Brian Van Velde. We were actually questioning how important it is to have those like scanned, UPC codes for, set registry, as well as QR codes for, being able to check the, like in the database who you are. So, but actually, yeah, we were questioning about like how important is that? Wait, what's your question? Are in the Ultra Prism. So the Ultra Prism box break is up to here. Ultra Prism. Did you see the news? Millennium, the company who makes the cards, are hiring so Pokemon can make more product. Oh, cool. That's neat, man. So Brian Van Velde with a B. Here we are, Mr. Bryant. Time to make more Pokies. Pokies to the moon. Alan Doan says, TCC grading on my Gengar from Phantom Forces. All right, I'm excited for that. Yeah, that's a good choice. We were looking at that yesterday. I hope it grades well. We won't know until later. Which bag was it in even? Is there a bag with an empty? I don't know where it is, man. Shoot, let's go looking for it. Oh, Golden Urshifu, man. Alan Doan, you got quite a few cards. Bro. Maybe it's in here. No Fusion Strike. We sold out of Fusion Strike. Sharpedo, Genesect, Celebi. There it is. Phantom Forces Gengar. Nice. Shauna. Piplup. Damn, my stepsister doesn't even do this. Frank crazy? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. Step bro. Stepsis. All right. And we need to sleep now. Can I buy that gold Urshifu? Was not mine. Mr. Alan Doan might be open to selling it. Let's take a quick look at this. Oh man, it looks pretty clean. I hope there's no problem with the front of it. All right. I'd love to give that a 10. But we'll have to scan the front of it real careful. And the back, because there can actually be print lines on the back of the card. Did you know that? Larry Ellis, most of you guys knew that. He says, TCC grade on one of my best pulls in my bag. You got it, Larry Ellis. Mr. Larry. One of your best pulls, huh? I thought your bag was in here. Did we move your bag? Did we ship you out or something? Oh, maybe we shipped out some of your stuff. Here's your bag. All right, you ready? For some reason, I thought... Oh, we did. We shipped out some of your stuff. That's actually a rare. He's still on the bottom left-hand corner. Off-center. That's pretty cool. Dark Gyarados. Xerneas. That might be a pick. Wow, you got two of these Mario Bowsers. So those might be pretty gradable. Okay, we got a bunch of... Look at that. You got the Alakazam. You got a bunch of Pikachus. Morpeko, Wooloo. Rocket returns. Cubone. That's pretty cool too, actually. It's got a white corner. Oh, yeah. You can also grade these custom gold cards if you ever wanted to. So I'm thinking one of these two right here. Chandelure is more like for the cool hyper rare Pokies. And this is for the guys who like sexy booby foos. I like the Cubone. Let me go ahead and slide this back in. The Cubone would not grade 10, though, okay? Just letting you know that. Cubone has a bad corner. I'm going to send out the Chandelure. If you prefer something else that you saw in the bag, let me know. I think I have cards and card graders put somewhere else, too, says Larry Ellis. Cards and card graders put somewhere else. Ugh. I don't know exactly where that could be. Oh, we got a little Topps Charmander. Tammy Lowe's got one in here. Louis Laura's got one in here. Oh, you got a little... Okay, so this is pretty cool. I would grade these. Let's take a quick look at it. Oh, well, you know what? I think this corner is going to give you a 9. Yeah. I don't know. What do you guys think? It's actually a square corner. It's got this little white wiggle right there. I've actually seen PSA cards, the Topps cards, with this sort of like leftover stuff, and they still managed to grab a 10. This might have a chance. So that's that if you want to grade that. Chandelure, says Larry Ellis. All right, sounds good. You also have this Venusaur Squirtle, but they're non-hollows, which can actually make it easier for them to grade 10 when they're non-hollow. That's a 4 or 5 or someone. All right. The wait time's probably been pretty long tonight. I apologize. Everyone's doing these large orders, and we're picking through our cards trying to get the right ones to grade. Wow, man, it looks cool as hell. And those Japanese cards. What's up, Sergio? Those Japanese cards are something else. Beautiful. All right, that's for Larry Ellis. Savannah Rith So is next. He says 8 Evo Skies. Ooh, do we have 8? What if I sent you a piece of paper? Would you grade it? Might have a lot of whitening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm very open-minded to grading bizarre things. 3 for the Icebird. All right. Icebird making some movements. 1831. Sweet. Thank you so much, Savannah Rith. Moves a little bit all the time. Sneep. And Sneep. Look at all these Sneeps. Sneep. Sneep. All right, very sneeped up. With all the traction Mr. of gaining, you would have to start doing a limited amount of packs for a stream. Yeah, that's true. I think that generally what happens is there are people who are willing to wait a long time for their cards to be opened, and then people who are not willing to wait a long time just don't buy any. So I think that's what happens. Here's John Pluff. Master, I ordered a live custom last night after no more orders. Did you refund? And can I order again tonight? You wouldn't have been refunded. I think that we actually opened it for you, and it was a cold pack. Oh, Noivern. Sorry about that. What happens is I didn't know that you would have wanted a refund for it, but I assumed it was a pre-order, and so I opened it right away. Here's Lycanroc. If it makes you feel better, you got exactly the next card in the box of the live customs, because I did not edit the live customs at all. Look at that Sylveon. Me. Silly Sylveon. Tricks are for kids. Here's Tentacool. I think you got like a Topps card or something. I can't remember. And Moltres, that's for Savannah Rith So. Savannah Rith, that's okay, mister. So you open it at the start? I think so. What's your name? I can go find your bag. And we can try to locate what got pulled. Actually, you should just be able to rewind. You were the first thing we opened, I'm pretty sure. Would you grade the Pokemon Snap kiosk cards? Savannah Rith with an S. I would grade anything that will fit into these slabs. I got no restrictions. Which is better, Top Series 1 or 2? They're different in their own way. They're both pretty cool. I think Top Series 2 has the Gengar in it, though, so that's pretty neat. If you want the Gengar, he's a hot pull. People pay a lot for that Gengar. You know how I know? Because I bought one. Samuel Moore, Sergio Cephala. I can't believe that the transparent Charizard, he was only going for like $500. Really shocked me how cheap he was. Back when I bought mine. I don't know if he's still going for that little, but he probably is. The Pokemon Snap kiosk things are larger than a Pokemon card. All right, so then we would need a special slab for those. Oops, so wait a second. We're looking for a bag for Savannah Rith. Here we are. Found you. All right, there we go. Sweet. Gregory Morin is next. He says, I would like to do an express grade for the Electabuzz and Kangaskhan. Ooh, those are good choices. So let's find Gregory Morin's bag. So Gregory Morin pulled that god back. All right, there we are. So these will be the next 2 cards I grade before anything else. Oh yeah, these look nice on the back. So it really just comes down to, I'll scan them over real carefully. We'll see if we can find any flaws that would disqualify them from a 10. Here we go. Now, these are going to be graded Express. Now, I'm going to place them over here, okay? So I can't leave without grading those. Emily Paris is next. She says 2 of VMAX Climax. You got it, Emily. Emily. Snip. Let's see. We've got... Oh, look at the wonderful Blissey. Wish me luck, says Emily. Emily, the first one is just a Blissey, but the second one is about to be Red's Pikachu. You ready? Here goes. Well, it's just a cold one. I'm sorry, Emily. That's a tough round. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, man, I really like this music. Miss Emily, let's find you back. Emily Petty. Sage. Yes, it's very sage. Ernesto, Estuardo, Evan, Irvin, Herky, Emmanuel, Ethan, Edwin, Enrico, Erica, Emmett, Edward, Evan Shea. Weird, I feel like there already is an Evan Shea bag somewhere. Ethan. 4 VMAX or a Tops pack, chat. Found you, Emily. Yay! All right. Hopped all the way, says Emily. All right, now we've got Donald's story. He says, the amazing Moltres from my bag, unless there are some obvious big flaws. In that case, I'll take store credit for a future grade. If that's cool with you, very excited. All right, Donald's story. Well, first we got to find your bag, Mr. Donald. Do you still have the Neo Destiny Raichu? As I might buy one to replace mine that I got the Royal Mail money. Neo Destiny Raichu. I don't know exactly what you mean. Any thoughts about the Build Back Better bill getting axed? Do you think Biden will lash out in rage? Yeah, I mean, the Democrat Party did lash out in rage. They were really mad at Joe Manchin. Man, this is a nice card. There we go. Yeah, they already are calling him like, oh, this is going to destroy democracy. And honestly, I feel like it's the other way around. He's basically saving our democracy from turning into a socialist country with runaway inflation and government money printing. All right, looks good. Let's go ahead and sleeve it up. Anyways, the stock market didn't respond very negatively. When you look at the stock market, it ended positive. Everything had gone up. And so the stock market did not respond negatively to Joe Manchin announcing he wouldn't vote on the Build Back Better bill, and they need his vote to pass it. There we go, Donald's story, very good. Also, you'll note that, interestingly, when the stock market went up, crypto went up, which is, once again, is sort of this thing where it's like crypto kind of does follow the stock market. If any of you naughty boys, I looked up those Oricard cards, there's a lot of different ones. That's right, Mitchell McQuigg, one live custom. Mitchell. Reggie Lecky, I'm sorry, Mitchell. He also wants Shiny Star and 1 VMAX Climax. I have a bag, says Mitchell. I hear that the Build Back Better plan was basically a socialist reform plan. Not a reform plan, but it's just part of, it's not just like welfare. It's kind of like they wanted to make large, it's hard to, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, you know, maybe I shouldn't speak about what's in the bill if I can't name exactly what was in the bill. But I've heard criticisms of it where it's just sort of like, it's not just about the welfare handouts. It's basically about playing favoritism with special groups. You know what I mean? Crowbat, I don't know how political I want to get. Joe Manchin gets paid off to vote no on stuff like that. I'm going to pay him off to vote no and stuff like that. I appreciate him doing that. That's for Mr. Mitchell. All right, let's see. Yeah, I'm glad it's not passing, but they're going to probably try and pass it later. Hey, it's me, Jagrit. What's up, Jagrit? How's it going, Jagrit? Miguel, Michael, Mitchell, McQuigg. All right. Sweet. They shouldn't get paid to vote on things, and they should have terms. There we go. I guess with the term limit argument, I always wonder, like, let's say that there were term limits. Well, what if the new guys are worse than the last guys? You never know. Next up, we got Steven Demas. He says 4 packs of Wick Sauce. If they were actually worse than the last guys, then we'd all be saying, they should be allowed to serve for longer than 2 terms. Can I keep the sexy booby cards? Says Steven Demas. Where's the 69 energy? Says Jagrit. The Your Mom card? I don't know. Where did it go? Sneak. All right. What do we got? We've got Pandada, Phantom Terra Beast. Wow. Okay, you also pull Meiji Warabrita. That's the card I was looking for. Pack number 3. Skanda Jade Evil. Something like that. Freaking Skanda. What is this animal? Oh, it's a bird. And finally, Umr Null, Key to Salvation. What? Very nice. I opened my first box and I got Galler Friends. Are you happy for me? I'm so happy. I don't think I've ever been this happy. So Steven says I have a bag. Let's go looking for it, Mr. Steven. Is there a Your Dad card? Oh, wait. He went to buy milk. Single-parent family households are on the rise, by the way. That's what I heard last. Some shockingly low number of kids are growing up with both parents in their home. Makes you wonder where our society's headed as a result. All right, let's see. Because I feel like your father kind of teaches you how to be a man, but your father also teaches you how to understand consequences and rules. Let's see. Steven Demas. Here we are. It says, funny, we make these jokes about milk, and you hear that joke circulating a lot. But maybe the reason it's circulating so much is because so many people are suffering from having no dad in their life. All right. Next up, we got Joey Albrecht. He says 2 TCC grades. All right, DBZ and Booty, you got it. What if your dad's not in your life? I don't know. What do you do? I guess you just kind of have to take stock of it and be aware that it could be affecting your decision-making in life, you know? It's a good question. I mean, I don't think that you have to have, you know, a good dad or a good mom in order to turn out good in life. But sometimes, let me put it this way. You don't want to be asking yourself later in life, maybe I should have got therapy for that. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if my behaviors were a result of what I didn't get as a child. You know what I mean? Joey Albrecht, which is a question I've asked myself even. You know, like, is this me or is this me acting from my childhood? Which I think everyone struggles with. And the problem with, like, complicated concepts such as therapy and, you know, personal growth, usually you don't find out that you need help until you've already screwed your life up. You know what I mean? Mr. Joey. So, the booty card, huh? Here we are. Sweet. Yeah, first you screw your life up, and then you say, maybe I should go get help. So that's not good. But I guess that's just how it works out, huh? All right. Oh my gosh. Like, what was she doing that led her to this point in life? Oh my God. Now Jabba the Hutt is daddy. Joey Albrecht. Very nice. My husband grew up with no dad. His mom was strong enough to be both. Toss that over there. Hey, mister, my Get Graded slab came today, pristine 10. Not sure how I feel about this slab, though. Well, obviously, it's just not as good as a TCC slab. Can you grade Fortnite cards? I can, actually, yes. She was stealing pokies. Who's stealing pokies? Beat him up. I'm just kidding. All right, so Joey also put in an order for 2 of the Dragon Balls and 2 of the new Opus. All right. Wow, we're blasting through these Opus boxes. Just paid off the God Pack. Whoa. You're scaring me. We having a God Pack opening tonight? All right, there we go. All right, here we are. True. I mean, can you regrade it for me once you're open? I'm regrading it right now. Sneep. All right. I could, yeah, absolutely. Night Sky Soldier Arden, legendary. What a gentleman. All right, pack number 2. Here's a Vayne. He's very vain. Umaro, Vargas. All right. Nothing wild on your 2 packs. Arden is a legendary holo, but he is a dude foo. How about these Dragon Balls? Turles, dominance at hand. I think he's a bad guy. Could be wrong. Milady. That is definitely a Milady card. And here's Raditz. Raditz? Okay. Requesting reinforcements. We're going to need reinforcements. All right. How nice. That's for Joey Albrecht. Turles. I don't know how to say his name. His name might as well be Turtle. Hey, mister, are you going to be able to regrade the Skyla I got instead of the Wixless card? Yeah, I could do that. I could take your Skyla and regrade it to a TCC 10. Although you may have to give me a little extra time. I'm going to be buying a tool that lets me cut into sealed boosters, sealed slabs more easily and more without any risk of damaging the card. So I'll be buying a little cutting tool soon. All right, now we're going to refresh. Turtle. His name's Turtle. That was a long wait time for refresh. Are you able to regrade the Skylight guy instead of the Wixless card? So it sounds like what you would like me to do is take this and go ahead and trade it out then, huh? All right, let me grab this over here. All right. So that goes back in your bag, and it actually might be a good card to grade anyways. But let me go grab the Skylight slab. Oh, that's the R box. What am I doing? Here we are. I found it. All right, here we are. Scala 9.5. Yup, looks great. Okay, cool. Should be called like a cross grade. All right, very nice. Whoa, we had a busy night. The heck? Mister, I remember you telling us that you ran away from home. How did you manage to grow up without your parents' involvement? That That is a great question. I don't know. I guess I was just kind of crazy. I think it really helped. My type of personality really does well on its own. So my personality type is sort of like, it's already kind of adultish. So I have a very strong goal mind, a goal-oriented mind, very responsible already. So I was thinking, I was like, you got to be super financially responsible. And I was thinking, you're going to have to work like crazy hard, dude, and no messing around. And and then one of the things I did, as soon as I moved out, I said, if your parents aren't going to be around, you're going to have to get some kind of source of information. And so I said, all my information is going to come from the internet. And so anytime I was even slightly curious about what I should be doing in life, I would sit down and spend a lot of time researching it. So that's how I did. I said, I'll replace my parents with the internet. And it kind of worked. I would say it did all right. Hey, mister, what's the story with the slabbed away Misty card? Is that a real card? It's a real fake card. Wow. It's Misty. She's saying, step, bro. Have you called no more orders? Not yet. Go ahead and place an order if you'd like. Gabriel Rodriguez paid off his God pack. So, Gabriel, let me go into slab away. All right. And we're going to say that this is all done. There we go. And let me go grab 2 God packs now. So, Gabriel, now you must choose. Do you want the left pack or the right pack? I'm still waiting for my Christmas present. Mary, you got to head over here for the Christmas present. Is this Spanky's? Well, you're not supposed to know that. The left pack. You got it, Mr. Gabriel. Let's see what you got. All right. Sneeping in a whip. All the sneeps. Wait, he said left, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, he did say left. Okay, good. All right. 1 God pack for Mr. Gabriel Rodriguez. So we start out with some vintage cards. Ooh. Vintage Fossil. Here's Hollow Giratina. This is pretty neat. This is Reverse Hollow Squirtle from Unbroken Bonds. And it might grade 10, actually. Here's Mewtwo promo. Rayquaza. Lugia. Crobat. Lapras. This is actually Japanese Dragapult, which you actually have to pull out of the pack. That's pretty neat. Umbreon GX. Ooh. Oh, you got 2 of these. Rocket Return, Psyduck, and Golduck. Bulbasaur. There's a little piece of hair. Base set Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Holographic Mew from Fates Collide. And this actually sells for quite a bit of money. And I think this is a really nicely centered one. Vendor Series Mew. Very nice. Koga's Beedrill. Holographic. Wow, that is a nice pack. Here's a Fire Energy. A Ninetales. Flareon. Charizard promo, which I had quite a few of these, so I was, look at that, that's a nicely centered one. Charizard from Unbroken Bonds, except I think this is from Tag Team. Here is, also this is from Team Up Japanese, Holographic Charizard. Charizard V promo. Oh man, you pull Poker Charmander, Charizard VMAX, and a beat up Charizard, is it the vendor? It's like CD something, right? Nice. And then also a Topps holographic Charizard. Now, I don't think he's in the best condition either. And then 2 Fire Energies. So these 2 are a little worn, I think. But this should potentially give you a 10. I'm pretty sure this was a card I looked over myself. And it has 10 potential for sure. So there you go. Hey, that's kind of a nice one, man. All right. Wow. The Beedrill, I'm pretty sure, has a shot at a 10 as well, does it? I can't tell. Might not. I'm not sure. Bulbasaur from base set, that's probably pack fresh. These are pack fresh. The Rocket Returns cards. Those are really nice, actually. It was hard to part with them. That's how I knew I should part with them. I was like, wait, I want to grade those. Even the Squirtle is decent. It doesn't look like it is, but it is. If this grade's 10, I mean, somebody might actually value that. All right, there we go. That's a hot one. For sure. Yeah, some are a little hotter than others. That is true. That's for Gabriel Rodriguez. Oops. It's a nice looking Charizard, isn't it? Imagine if they had, like, first edition Charizard VMAX Shiny. They'd be so expensive today. They'd be like 5,000 a piece. I'm going to send in, says Gabriel. Sounds good, man. There we go. A Squirrel fan would love that in a pop 10. I bet it's a low pop. Or in a grade 10. Yeah, that's right. All right, so now we've got to find out who's next. Give me a minute. So we helped Mitchell McQuigg. We helped Steven Demas. We helped Joey Albrecht. Next up, we have Andrew Jason Badana. He says, Eevee Heroes times 10. I want to slab away the Gem Mint Shiny Lugia. Sounds good. I have a Gem Mint Shiny Lugia. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, look at that. We had 10 left. All right, Andrew, Jason, Badana, it's your turn. Thanks for the patience, man. Sneep. All right. That Poker Charmander, too. I mean, if that grades well, that's also a really hot card, you know? That was a nice pack. Dude. We've got Entei. He's so nice. Cold. Holy moly, now I want EVs. I want some EVs. Marshadow. Oops. Cold. They buy out Eevee Hero, so Mary can't. Look at this. It's a lovely Umbreon. Okay. There's Umbreon. There's Zorua. That's a cold one. And Flareon. Whoosh. He's using a little fire move. And then finally, your last pack is Marshtomp. Can't remember his name, actually. Too many names, dude. So that's for Andrew Jason. Let's go find his bag. Would you slab the Constitution if the government asked you to? In a heartbeat. I'd love to slap some kind of little artifact. That'd be cool as hell, man. All right. The Gem Mint Shining Lugia. All right, give me a minute. Let me go locate it. That's how we start this out. So we're looking for a Shining Lugia. Is it maybe like a 9? Is that what's going on? Alright, there's no Lugia in here. What is he talking about? Let me make sure that it's not a card that shouldn't be in there. It might be a card from a long time ago that I never removed, Mr. Andrew. Alright, give me a minute. Oh, we got an old Lugia in here, huh? I tell you what, man, I'll go get you a Lugia. Well, I don't know. I've got a Lugia in my collection, and I can go grab it for you. Mister, pull both of them for me. Says Keith Dutcher. What's up, Keith? Yeah, let me go grab it for you, okay? So this will be for you, Mr. Andrew Badana. And I believe the agreed upon price is $5.90. Been watching the stream, but been playing Destiny. Oh yeah, I kind of got back into Destiny for a little while, and then I stopped. You know, I pre-ordered their stupid giant DLC, and now I don't even have time to play it. All right, we'll write your name on the back. There we go. Andrew Badana. And we got lovely shiny Loogies. Now, this needs to be removed out of the Gem Mint channel before somebody accidentally buys one again. Delete. All right, and let me jump over here to Slab Away. All right, Mr. Andrew, you have that Lugia in Slab Away. Thank you so much. It's almost 5 a.m. No more orders, guys. We're going to call no more orders. I forgot that I started late. So no more orders, everyone. Joseph Posey says 4 shiny stars. All right, 4 shiny stars. You need Jesus, says Random. Jesus. I need Poke-Jesus. Sneep. The way they draw Lugia with the boobies. What? Oops. All right, here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Grookey. Ooh, Inteleon. Ooh. Yeah, Lon was asking about growing up without parents. I gotta say, there were some times that were actually really difficult. I feel like some of the worst times were when I finally made it to college, and I was in there at an older age, and everyone around me was younger. And I know that the reason I got in there at an older age as opposed to a younger age is primarily because I had no family support getting myself into college. So that was really hard. So it's just kind of hard to see all these kids do it. Not kids, but I mean younger people. So I would have been about 23. So everyone else was about 5 years younger than me when they started. Man, look at that. Golden Zamazenta. Very nice. Joseph Posey. Ooh, what a fancy card. So it was kind of hard to see that. Also, you know, I'd been struggling to live as poor as I could to save up money to go. And you just kind of saw these students living in extravagance. And that was really hard to see too. Like there were kids who had actual trust funds from their grandparents, and they were driving around fancy cars, Mustangs, and they had fancy laptops. And that was really, really hard for me to kind of go through because I was, on the other hand, working with a taped up laptop, and it wasn't even a regular laptop. It was actually a notebook laptop because that's all I could afford. And so it was tough seeing all that. It's not like you just look out and you get jealous, but you actually feel kind of like they're gonna look down on you because you're so poor. Like they treat you normally, actually, all your peers do, all your colleagues. But if they only knew exactly how poor you were, they probably might not look at you as nicely anymore. You know what I mean? Like there was a point where I actually became the president of the computer science club. And I was pretty aware that some of these kids are actually living pretty rich. You know, their parents are themselves like software engineers for bigger companies, and you could just tell by the way they dress and the cards they had and the laptop that they were kind of well off. And so they just didn't know how poor I was the whole time, and I just kind of kept it secret. Tammy Lowe, Tammy's going deep. She wants another box. Miss Tammy, you got it, Tammy. So that was pretty tough. I think another really tough part of having no parents as you go through life is actually you kind of look toward your parents to get sort of like whatever, like affirmation or cheerleading and stuff like that. And when you're all alone, you really don't get anything like that. So you just kind of do it for yourself. You know what I mean? But it's not the same. You know what I mean? If you're just your own cheerleader, you're not like a third party Third-party cheerleading is way better because they're objective, you know, they're outside of you. If you're in your own mind saying, all right, we're going to do this, you're kind of like, oh, well, of course you're saying that because you have an invested interest in your own success. So it's not a fair opinion. It's like grading your own cards. Don't forget to find out whose Misty's that is. All right, we're going to find out whose Misty's that is. All right, Sneak. Oh, it was Neo Revelation, not Neo Destiny. I just saw the slab. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that lovely Raichu, the non-hollow. Miss Tammy, time to pull you the hottest Pokemon card of your life. You ready? All right. So we start off pretty well with a Gardevoir. Ooh. There we go. Here's Orbeetle. No more boxes after today. Well, this will be the hot box, right? You ready? The hottest box of your life. Here's another one of those Charizards. Chowizards. All right. There we go. Rayquaza. All right, and Sylveon. Did you call stop orders? Yeah, no more orders, please. We are all done taking orders. You got a Rongaroo. Isn't he like the best card? I think he's the best. There you go. 1 Zard per box. It feels that way. Definitely feels that way. All right, we got a lovely Zapdos. Caca! All right, place this over here. There's Pikachu. Look at that Pikachu. And Mimikyu. Lovely Mimikyu. How nice. All right, we got 4 packs left. Are you ready, Tammy? This is it. These are the hot ones. Not this one, but the next one. We haven't seen any full arts come out, so I suspect these last 3 packs are going to be pretty spicy. No more Pekko cards, please. All right, take a look at that. So you're picking up the Scorch VMAX and Mr. Kabu. I like the artwork, but it's unfortunate because I don't know how much people like Kabu. But that's pretty cool. Ooh. Pack number 2. Come on. Scorch. The last pack is easily going to have the Galar Friends full art in it. Easily. A lot of Scorch. Scorch everywhere. Well, I think similar to the last box you opened, you're picking up an extra character art, right? It looks like you got 4 character arts. And there's the Moltres. What do you think of this box, Tammy? Give me your rating on this box. Place this over here. Tammy says it's a 10 out of 10. I loved it. Oh man, it's getting late. So late. It's bedtime, man. All right, Tammy, I'm getting you a bonus pack. Bonus pack. Tammy says, eh. Bonus pack from a fresh box. So no one else has to pull from that box in case you get a hit. You ready? This is the bonus. It could be huge. All right. You did pick up a bonus bonnet. Sweet. And Corviknight. Caca. Corviknight. Get out of here, Corviknight. Sweet. All right. Well, a bonus pull is a bonus pull. I just bought 2 Shiny Fate ETBs, and you gave me all the fire already. Oh, no. What's even the point now? You got the Charizard. I bet you those ETBs won't even have the Charizard in it. So, yes, it is true, Mary. I called you Mary again. It is true, Tammy. You picked out 4 of the... Oh, actually, you didn't, because this one was a bonus pack. Wow. Oh, this was kind of a cold box. Let me go through these again. Oh my gosh. So I think that the Centiskorch is counting as like a full art for you. Oof! So now we know that's possible. In fact, you are right though. Wow, Tammy. Tammy, you got some tough ones, I'd say. I like the Centiskorch myself because I'm actually a fan of Centiskorch. I like them. We're going to have to start a Tammy fund. Why did you run away from home? Was it because it was toxic? Yeah, it was pretty bad. My dad actually got in trouble with the law pretty bad after I left, which that didn't surprise me. And the funny part is I didn't even leave because of him. My mom, she's like crazy, dude. She's crazy. So, very religious mom. And I think sometimes religious people do this thing where, and not all religious people, but they do this thing where like they have a bad behavior and they think that, you know, God is on their side. And so their bad behavior is justified or something like that. Or God wanted me to do this. So she was kind of like that. And then I think she was like, I think she has like a very, very sensitive feeling of disgust for things, which I almost wonder if I inherited that from her, because I think I'm similar in a way, but perhaps more aware of it. But anything bothered her. Like if a shoe was out of place, she would go crazy about it. And, you know, if something was a bit too dirty, she would just go nuts. So yeah, it was very hard to live there. But worst of all, it was extremely violent. The whole home was extremely violent. So that was the worst part. All right, let's see. Next up, we got Marcel Torres, who says, Climax Snipe, new bag time. Some religions almost cult-like types. Character full arts aren't guaranteed. They should be. That's good that they're not guaranteed, though. It makes them more rare. What do we got? Charizard, an Orbeetle. Oh, she's OCD. Yeah, I mean, man, I got some bad stories I could share. I never really do when we're live, but I could share some terrible stories. And obviously they must be terrible, because why would somebody leave home and never return for like their whole life? You know what I mean? Let's see. So Marcel, let's find your bag. I can't find my live custom I ordered last night. When did you start to open pre-orders tonight? I open them at the very beginning of the stream. Maybe you can contact me on Discord and give me more information in case we don't figure it out. But what's your PayPal name? New bag. Do you talk to your siblings? Very, very rarely do I talk to my siblings. Nobody really got along. I do have two older sisters who I liked. And then I have the older sister that is right older than me. You know, occasionally I'll just be like, hey, what's up? You know, is there any news? You know, has anyone crashed and died in a fiery car crash? Because other than that, I don't really know anything that's going on with my family. I actually have siblings that were so young when I left. They don't even know who I am. I'm like a stranger, which is a really bizarre idea. You know, I have siblings who are just like 2 and 4. So they've got no clue who I am. Mr. Marcel, I put you up in the MA box. And let's see, Jordan Estrada is next. He says, can I get 3 steamy sieges? So that sister, she kind of keeps in touch with the rest of the family more than I do, but she doesn't even keep that much in touch with them. 1 Wick Sauce. The Orbeetle V haunts me. Oh, no. I pulled like 10 of those in my life. Yeah, there's a lot of Orbeetles out there. Where are the free ones? They're right around the corner, mister. My PayPal name is Rebecca Hope. Well, Rebecca, I hope we can find your order real fast. Let's take a quick look. All right, let's see. How old were you when you ran away? So I was 17 turning 18. Rebecca Hope. I'm now looking you up. There it is. Hey, Mr. Longtime Watcher, first time order, super excited. 1 live custom, I'll need a new bag. Yep, we definitely opened that one. I feel like we did. I believe, what was it? I think it was cold and I just put the hollow to the side, did I? Oh, it's right here. So Rebecca Hope, you pulled a Ditto V and then I gave you a free Machamp. There you go. Yay! All right, the mystery of the opened live custom is solved. All right, back out of that. Who are we helping? We got Wickoss and Steamy Sieges. So this is Joran Estrada, right? Sorry about that, Joran. Sometimes I cut in the middle of an order. Joran, only hot ones for Joran. Yeah, I was pretty young, man. I was a peachy 17. Man, I had no clue about the world at all because I was homeschooled and part of a very religious family. And I just had no idea what I was doing when I left home. I can't believe I even managed to get into an apartment. Azathoth, Phantom Spirit Queen. Oh, she is a phantom, all right. All right, we'll put it over here. How about Steamy Siege? Let me get this off my table. I didn't even really know how to work a cell phone. Like, I had a cell phone. My sister had given me one, but I didn't know how they worked. Breviary. Crazy. Greedy Dice. And Oshawott. Ooh. That's a shiny Volcanion technically, but it's a non-holo. I don't think I would grade it. Joran. So I just kind of had to start figuring things out. I remember having to do taxes for my first year. I had never done taxes before. Did any of your siblings turn out super religious? I think most of them are religious, but none of them, I'm sure, turned out like my mom. The news I heard over time is that virtually every kid in the family ended up running away from home the way I did. And there were 11 siblings. And what I understand is there's like 2 siblings at home left, maybe 3, and they're the only ones that haven't ran away. Of course, maybe by the time you get down to 3 kids, they're very manageable, you know what I mean? So, Mr. Joran, running away must have taken guts. I couldn't have done that. Yeah, it was, I feel like it was a defining time in my for my personality and everything. Like, it is tough to run away from home. And I look back on it, and it kind of reminds me of everything that I do. I'll just go do something, you know what I mean? Like, it was the same with the great card grading, right? Or when I started up this channel, I already had a successful YouTube channel with the TheCardconomist. There was no reason for me to do this, but I just ran out and did it. And then same with the card grading. I didn't have to do the card grading. I could have just kept selling cards live, but I'm like, I'm going to do card grading, you know what I mean? So it was all kind of in alignment with my personality type. Next up, we got Ivan Ramirez, who wants 10 data lives. You got it. Give me a minute. All right. Have the last orders been called? Yes, unfortunately they are. They have. If you have an order you'd like to place, you can go ahead and place it, Rebecca. But you got to place it soon, okay? All right. Let's get this open. I wouldn't consider it running away if you're 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I considered it running away. 7, 8, 9, 10. I ran away with barely any money and never spoke to my parents or my siblings again, basically. So, I mean, I had no help. If I failed, I just failed. That's the way it was going to be. Yeah, it was, I felt like it was like, it wasn't just running away. It was like cutting ties with your family. All right. Ivan Ramirez, which is actually pretty, it's difficult to do that. I just realized I used to watch your Monster Hunter World stuff before I found this channel. Do you recognize the logo? Do you recognize the thumbnail style? Check it out. That's it. That's the font style. Pretty wild. Do you think they ever searched for you? You know, I'm not 100% clear on the details of what happened after I left, so I don't know. I imagine they would have, though. I think my parents were both very afraid of child services or whatever they're called. What do they call that with the government, where they do a wellness check on your family? Child Protective Services or something like that. So I imagine they were both pretty frightened that I would contact something like that. Now, of course, I didn't, because I didn't even know how that worked. Ooh. All right, here we go. Some deja vu. Don't know how I didn't realize. Very similar thumbnail still, right? Here's enjoying the amusement park. TCC, it's me, your brother. How's it going, Jordan? All right, we've got, oops, transfer student Kurumi. Very nice. Yoshino missing her Yoshinon. Alexis, the king of eating, beats Drakenov. Oh my god. Time eating Castle Kurumi. And here's dignified appearance Toka. What do we got? Swimsuit Katori. What? All right. Swimsuit Origami. He even remembers my name. Oh my gosh, Mr. Brother. Wow, this is my long lost brother, Jordan. Oh, what do we have here? Special existence. Uh-oh. Open a box of Data Live today. What's pretty cool. More like Data Dead. What do we got here? Swimsuit Yoshino. And that'll be your 7 packs. Very nice. For Ivan Ramirez. Mr. Ivan. You think it's so easy. I don't think these will fit in a sleeve. Let's just test it. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. And Ivan, you'll be in the iBox. Let's go find him. Yeah, I had a lot of stories of growing up, really. I had a really wild life, I feel like. Like the opposite. You know how they talk about how kids have like the helicopter parents who kind of fly around them and do everything? I'm like the extreme opposite of that. I had no parents the whole time. So everything was just wild and new to me. And everything was just constantly me trying to figure life out. Joey Barton says, 1 live custom booster. Joey and 1 evolving skies. Please turn my luck around. Ah, well, you pull a Caterpie, so that right away is a good omen. It means your luck's about to turn around. We have to open a fresh box of evolving skies. Also, is it too late for live customs? Yes, it is, unfortunately. If I call no orders, you can't order live customs. So I can't make an exception for you. That would be unfair to everyone else. But if you would like to open anything else, you can place an order for something else, okay? I want to say yes to you, but I can't because it would be unfair. Other people who like to order live customs would be like, that's not fair. All right, here we are. 1 whole box of evolving skies. A beautiful Feebas. Well, now if you evolve the Feebas, that turns into a melodic, Joey. So really, if you think about it, you've got the Pokemon seed here to turn into a great oak tree. Wow. That's deep. Thank you so much, Joey. Joey, I'm sorry about you missing the God Pack. Next up, we have Michael Raganon. He says, 2 Data Lives. Data Lives for days. What time you order? Oops. Here we are. Mr. Michael. I need to change my diet and sleep schedule. Yeah, I've been doing that too. The sleep schedule in particular. Here goes. I feel like a pile of trash. Yeah, I've been trying to adjust my sleep schedule. And finally, Frenzied Nightmare Kurumi. Yeah, if you want to go to sleep sooner, one of the tricks is to order ahead of time. So like when this stream is over, try ordering in the daytime. And so what you can do is you can do a pre-order for what it is you want to open. Dang, mister, I ordered a live custom. When my order comes, I'll take 3 evolving skies instead. All right, sounds good. But what I was going to say was you can order it before the stream has begun, and then your order will get taken care of right away, and you could be done watching very quickly. So you can head off to bed and really not be too late. You know, it might be 1 where you live, might be 10 where you live. That's for Michael Raganon. Michael, do you have a bag, Michael? I don't even know. That sounds like a new name. Let's go looking. Mitchell, no. Oh, right here, Michael Raganon. Sweet. Sully Schlegel, one for the pack break. One for the pack break, Sully Schlegel. I think you need to schedule your streams around my activities. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I didn't even think of that. Duh. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm doing that right now for my wife. Oops. Now that TCC grading is open, if I can send in a card that you signed like a year ago to grade. If it's a signed card, you probably could, Mr. Sully. Yeah, you can try to send that in. Be sure to leave a note. Brian Van Veld said, "Hi, mister. This is for my slab away. This is it for now. Have a nice stream." All right, Brian sent $37. He's got $150 here, so minus 37 is $113.75. All right, there we go. Now we have Jamie Leonard McGinley, who says, "To Darkness." What's up, Jamie Leonard McGinley? Wow, what a long line this was. It was a really active night. Did you guys know that? You know, this is a Tuesday night, and it's supposed to be like a dead night, and you guys are just like all over the place tonight, I guess. I guess because of the new stuff. It's always fun when a new set comes into the channel, isn't it? People love the new stuff. Here's Salamance. Cool. And Dunsparce Mew. Ooh. Mew's kind of nice, isn't it? I think Mew's nice. Probably didn't help. We bought a lot of boxes. Well, it helps in another way. Helps me restock with all the sales. Jamie says he's got a bag. All right. That's what I've been doing lately. I've been running low on everything, and now I've been restocking everything. Mr. Jamie. Especially story time. All right, gather around, guys. It's story time. Yeah, I mean, talking about it, it's very easy now. It was really tough back then. I feel like if you're a kid growing up without parents, it's like your brain knows something's wrong, something's missing. There's like a lack of family, social happiness, and your brain detects that. And I could very well see somebody of a different sort of like character or personality not handling it very well at all. They might have pretty severe depression and anxiety, or they might turn to drugs, or they might turn to gangs in particular might help. And I think I just happen to be kind of a crazy person myself and was just able to sort of battle through it in a way. But, you know, I felt like it left me sort of hardened on the inside, and not in a sexy way, but it left me sort of like toughened up or something, like a burnt potato. It's hard to describe. Team Rocket Grunt, you're supporting TCC grading, one grade of my best card. Ooh, let's go find it. There's like an icy edge on the inside. This isn't a gang. I mean, it could be. You want it to be a gang? What do you want it to be, Alex? You want it to be a gang, or do you want it to be a cult? I mean, both are pretty good. Maybe it could be a gang cult, or cult gang. Oh, what? You've got Seeper, Psychic Girl, Abra First Edition. That's pretty safe. Can you bring your graded cards close to the camera? That's you. Oh my God, I hate this song. I would say my favorite drug is probably sexual activities. That would be my favorite drug. I don't think I can list Pokemon, but I actually love Pokemon because I enjoy trading and collecting. I love doing that. So I guess in a way it is like a drug, but you could have argued my video games are like a drug, and I haven't played games in a long time now. So, you know, it's just whatever I'm working on. Maybe you could say I'm a workaholic. I think that would be fair. Yeah, that would be fair. I am a workaholic. Sometimes it even affects my relationship, I'd say. All right. But, you know, I've done really well at scheduling so that I do actually spend time with my wife. So I've done really good at that. Today, for example, I could have graded a bunch of cards, but I spent time with her. Got any Japanese GX? Mr. Gets money from YouTube. Ooh. All right. So that's for Team Rocket Grunt. You need to make your girlfriend climax. I did. Yay! Thanks, mister. I hope I get a 10. Wink, wink. Well, how much did you donate to the Articuno? Because it's not the card's condition that determines your grade. It's how much you've donated. I'm just messing, obviously. I'm suffering right now. Yay, damn work. All right. can't wait to grade this. Got any Japanese GX tag team? I sure do. Christine Andrews. 2 50-count card grader packs, please. You got it, Christine. Christine, did you have a bag already? Chris May, Chastity, Krishamas. But yeah, I mean, growing up without parents, the whole thing was a struggle from beginning to end. You know, I'm at a point in life where I really don't need parents at all. Doing quite well now. But the whole struggle to reach this point was so severe all the time. Emotionally, financially. And so by the time you reach this point, you just feel like, I don't know, like nothing really scares you as much. Cancer scares me. That's about the one. Heart conditions and cancer, those things scare me. But most things in life don't really faze you anymore. And it's like, yeah, it's an interesting thing. You know what it is? When I see somebody else struggling with something, I don't feel very much empathy or sympathy for them because I struggled too much. That's what I'm trying to describe. All right. So Christine Andrew, let me go ahead and open a tab for you. So I went through so many struggles in life myself that when I see somebody dealing with, something that is actually perhaps much smaller than what I dealt with, I don't really feel that bad for them. I just go, I'll figure out a way, man, like deal with it. And so I feel like because of the severity of how I grew up, it ends up, I'm usually on that side of the equation where my struggle, I perceive it as more difficult. And so I don't feel a lot of sympathy for people who are also struggling. It's just kind of like, figure it out, man. I had to figure it out. You know what I mean? Do you think the bond between you and your parents will be different now if you were to reconnect with them? Very much not. Very much not so. Actually, here, let me change that. I forgot she ordered 2 of these. Christine, I only included wait for 1 TCC grader pack. Let me do 2 of them. Hi guys, welcome to, are those your new grading cards? They are. All right, there we go. Christine, let me go ahead and reprint that. But we're gonna make this a lot heavier. All right, here we are. And print. There we go. Hey, mister, can I still use my store credit? What's up, Donald Cheney? You sure can. What would you like, man? All right, so Christine's done. Now we have Maximilian Leonard Hubertus Herbig. He says 1 live custom snipe. You got it. Let's see what you got. Ah, it's a Braviary. I'm sorry, man. 1 Braviary. That's a cold pack. I think this is your first card, right? I'd be surprised if this wasn't your first time ordering. Sweet. Mistress, the holiday season. Wow, let me turn on some Fallschirm Jagger remix. 1 large spot and 3 evolving skies. $2 for charity. I'm not going to remember that. Hold on. No, I'm Maximilian Herbig. Just different PayPal. Oops. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's Maximilian Herbig, but he's got some extra. Yay! Let me go find your bag. It's always the person that is at fault that has to move away from their family. I'm in the same boat. What are you talking about? All right, Maximilian. Matt. Mark. Let's see. Maximilian. Here we are, Maximilian. This is my full name. Wow, that's a long name, man. There's a lot of stuff in that name. You can write a book with that name. Mr. Donald Cheney, let me add you to the large sublist. Donald Cheney. There we go. Sweet. And 3 evolving skies. Let's go ahead and sneak the packs up. Mr. is still alive. Wow. I'm still here. But we're wrapping up, okay? Sneaker File says no more orders. That's right. I'm sorry. It's getting really late. It's actually 5:24, so we got to wrap it up. I'm the last mod again. Shake my head. Dialga and Hi Dragon. All that and more can be yours. Donald Cheney. Rand says, no, you're not. Hey, it's a trick mod. All right, let me go find your bag, Mr. Donald. Mr. got to go pet the catto. Yeah, I'm going to kick my feet up and relax for a minute. Mister, I would love if Owen Wilson came to help you with the Pokemon. Can you make that happen? I think so. Definitely. Let me call him up. I got a private line to him. Been watching for weeks. I love it. Still trying to figure out how to get on the list. How's it going, Mr. Eric? Sweet. Sergio Espinoza returns. He wants 4 Fortnite packs. Shoot, where did I put the Fortnite packs? After we removed them from the table, I set them down in an unusual spot. I don't remember where. Give me a moment. I'm looking for them. Here they are. All right, 4 Fortnite packs. I'm very excited. So this is for you, Mr. Sergio. Ooh. Sergio. Sneep. Sneep. Have a great day. You have a great day. I appreciate your story time. I hope you have a great night. Why, thank you. I hope so, too. Yeah, my wife has a crazy story time, too. Her family was unusual as well. Maybe that's why we've done so well together. We have relatable issues growing up. All right. We both came from really, really poor families. Who's this guy? Mister, you should start streaming Fortnite. No more Fortnite. All right. Pack number 1 is a cold pack. What is that game? Never heard of it. It's Fortnite, my favorite game. All right. We got this Sussy Baka. He's got a little hat. How nice. Fortnite porn is okay. Oh my God, Alex. Pack number 3. Okay. I don't know. Oh, Hippie Man. We're looking for a holo. We're always looking for a holo. The holos are pretty rare. So if we could pull a holo anything, that'd be nice. Okay. Mr. Love. All right. There we go. That's for Sergio Espinoza. Sergio, did you need a new bag? I feel like you did need a new bag, but I'm going to go looking for you, okay? Shing, Sven. Here is a Sergio Urzua. Steven. I do feel like you need a new bag. Saeed, signed, Scott. Remember, guys, we're at the end of the stream. No more orders. What is your favorite game besides Elden Ring? Dark Souls. No, I'm kidding. I played an awful lot of Halo Wars, the real-time strategy game. The original Halo Wars, I was on their top 10 board or top 100 board for quite a while, and I just play the game like every day, all day. I loved real-time strategy. I played StarCraft as well for a while until it gave me back pain, and then I stopped playing it. Can I pre-order for tomorrow? You sure can. Could you do me a favor and just be sure to tell me it's a pre-order when you place it? Next up, we need a refresh. All right. That was all a long time ago, though. It depends, but I've seen a few, 50 plus. All right, cool. So now we have Mr. Jose Maldonado, who says 4 packs of Chilling Rain. Okay, toss this. And we got some more behind it. Is this sticking? Oh, there it goes. Sweet. I had a really wild childhood growing up. See, how do I buy packs? You just go click, click, click. You know, actually, there was a news story going around about these kids that were part of a really large family, and the daughter kind of ran off and got in touch with the cops and all that, and there was some really bad stuff going on at home, it turned out, and I'm totally relating that to that kind of stuff. Peony, it's just not really stuff you can talk about while live because it's not really appropriate, and it's kind of a downer too, you know, like negative vibes. I like the positive vibes quite a bit more. Mr. Jose Maldonado. Here it is. The Turpin family? Yeah, I was watching that and I was relating to it. What are the slabs you have for sale? I got a bazillion slabs. All right. Marcel Torres says 6 EV Heroes. You got it, Mr. Marcel Torres. These are called Chilling a Pain. That's right. Bring the pain on. Play for money. A GT tour. Right, toss it away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Is it like eBay or like through here? It's like through here, man. Mr. Marcel, did I miss what card you picked for grading? Says Gabriel. How's it going, Gabriel? What card you picked for grading? What do you mean by that? Oh, no, you have not missed that. I can see that order coming up. That's why I didn't know what you're talking about, because you haven't done it yet. Umbreon, Ree! All right, there's Umbreon. Hold. Marshadow. Hold. And finally, one wonderful Grimmelsnarl. He's looking pretty beefy, man. I think he works out. What's the Discord for slabs? What's the Discord for slabs? All right, Mr. Marcel. Gonna work through my work shift one of these days. One of these days. Yes, they were super religious. 10 kids as well. Yeah. Yeah, I related to that. You know, if somebody had actually called Child Protective Services on my family early, I'm almost certain that they would have broke our family up or something. Gabriel Rodriguez says, can you grade the Shiny Charizard VMAX? I bet you I could. And one other card that you think is best. Oh, I see how it is. All right, so here is this Charizard. And then the card I think is best, definitely this is ranking really high in my mind. This as well might be a 10. Well, did we look this over? No, maybe not on that yet. This Vendor Mew, maybe. He's really neat. Base. Oh, man, it's hard to say, actually. You got a lot of variety to choose from here. Oh, it's hard to say. This is a grade of 1. I mean, it's covered in bends. But, I mean, it's a cool little card, right? CD promo Charizard. And I think I might just do that one, actually. I mean, you can always grade these other ones if you want to come back. And you can tell me. And also, again, I like this one a lot, but I don't have a slab to grade it. But it would be this one. Because this one might grade 10, the Charmander. All right. So those are the two we're sending out. I like the CD promo Charizard. He's just looking cool. What's the most traumatic experience you ever had that you were willing to share? That's one of those questions. I don't know what I could come up with. So Gabriel Rodriguez, there's just a lot I could share, but it's really kind of dark stuff. It's like super violent and bad stuff. Rodriguez, like child abuse kind of stuff. You know what I mean? And it's like, while you want to talk about it, you do. It's the opposite of chill vibes. You know what I mean? It's like, what can you say that isn't super depressing? Whose bag is this? I would like to buy that last Zard, the tops. That belongs to Gabriel Rodriguez. Ooh. There you go, Gabriel. So toss this up here. and paid for shipping when the grading is done. Oh, okay, very good. So let me just add that to your slab here. Mister doesn't have trauma. He's a gangster. Something like that. I don't know. What's a gangster? Next up, we have Mark Assignation. Hello, can I please get 3 of the new Opus? You got it. Oh, look, some lovely Opus. Opus 15. It's been a while, says Mark Assignation. It has been a while, Mr. Mark. I think I have a bag/box. You sure do. You got your own box. Wow, that's crazy, man. Welcome back. Here's Mayakov Yuki. Pack number 2. Lady Lilith. The frick is this? All right, official waifu set. I'm loving it. Lady Lilith. Dude. And finally, he also got the Hollow Shiva. Bro, that's Shiva Hollow. What? Yeah, no more orders, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. You can pre-order for tomorrow. She's like in her underwear, man. What's up with that? All right, I'm going to have to say, Mr. Mark, you popped in and pulled a very hot round in just 3 packs. Congratulations. You never know what the next packs are going to hold, guys. That's how it really goes. Just no way to know. You know when you know. Mr. Mark. Makes you forget about bad things, at least for me. Oh yeah, Pokemon is just really cool. Pokemon's like collecting pets almost, you know what I mean? Rebecca, 1 live. Well, Rebecca, we actually can open your live custom here. You're fine. So, Rebecca, your live custom will be opened as scheduled. Good luck. You're a part of the final refresh, so you actually aren't even allowed to swap the order out. So you have to open the live custom. Whoop. And it is a lovely Dragapult. All right, Miss Rebecca. Rebecca, I thought you were ordering much later than this. So you are still in the live custom, and we pulled you a Dragapult. Very nice. Yeah, all you needed to be was in the last refresh before we're officially done, and you were in the last refresh. Now we have Dylan Blake. 5 Darkness Ablaze. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dylan Blake. Let's see what you get. Sneak. Sneak. And finally, sneak. I just won Pop Series 2 for $32. Is that a steal? It would be a nice card if it wasn't a fake Chinese counterfeit. Wow. I'm just kidding. There's Paris. Here's Skarmory. Here's Buttfree. Buttfree is so pretty. What's your favorite Pokemon, Buttfree? All right, we also have Panpour, pouring out of a pan. And Ursaring. That's for Dylan Blake. Congratulations, Dylan, on the hottest final round of the night. Wow. So nice. So tasty. Get in my belly. Here we are, Dylan Blake. Zard incoming? Nope. Oh, Dylan. Sweet, sweet Dylan. Young, naive Dylan. I'm just going to take a look and see what other orders might have been placed. Trying to get the Japanese Gary Charmander. If you don't have it, then let's do GX Tag Team Packs. Huge Charmander fan. Says Eric Gonzalez. Okay, so the Gary Charmander. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, so you're hoping to pull one of those out of a Tag Team All-Stars pack. All right, good luck, man. Good luck. This is for Eric Gonzalez. What do we got? What do we got? Zorora. Oh, the Blastoise. Giratina. All right, so I think actually it's a decent pack because Giratina and Garchomp are nice. And the Blastoise Hollow is probably a gradable hollow. That's your first order on the channel. How do you feel about that, Mr. Eric? Eric, let me grab you a bag. All right, we'll say Eric Gonzalez. Sweet. Thank you so much, Eric. That's the last order of the night. I had a lot of fun, guys. I'm going to do a bunch of grading tomorrow, and I'll see you guys later, okay? Bye.